Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see so many people hanging out and having fun in the chat. Too many names to name, but I'll name some of the names that I'll name. We got Crimson Magician here, Anne Marie, Johto, Jerry, Big Cheese, Hefty. Good to see you, Hefty. Shinies is in the building, which is cool. I show up late to the live stream and Shinies is already more entertaining than I am. That's real good. Who else is here? I don't know. Big Cheese, I'll say it already. Oh, Ming Fan is here. Brandon, why does 184 days give you an anxiety? I know it's not a lot of time. I know it's a countdown. Setup battles in pocket in 167 pack hourglasses. That's some good pack hourglasses. 167 of them even. We're gonna get it started here on the roamer hunt. So how was everybody's day yesterday? Anyone do anything fun, exciting? Yes, no, maybe so. When did we get the Swedish chef for an opening? What the heck? I didn't know what you're talking about. I don't look like a chef. Oh, ENTEI. Chem Nation, how are you? Thank you for asking. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. You went fishing on a boat. Fishing's fun. I haven't been fishing in like over a year. Here we go. 50 pounds of meat today. What the heck? How does one lose 50 pounds of meat? How much exercise were you doing? Tried to turn into a Pokemon. My goodness. Metachamp, how you doing? Any luck? Oh, Steven Gumbo, Nasty Nation. No wonder I missed that message. Level 67 in Pogo. Oh, yeah, Man Marie, you're a meme. That's right. Our washing machine tripped our breaker, which our deep freeze was plugged into. Oh no, we didn't realize for about 4 days. Oh no. 50 pounds of meat? I'm trying to think of like the lowest cost per pound of meat. And I want to say like $5 a pound for something maybe. That's rough, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Shinies. Yeah, maybe even more. I don't know. Probably around 350 to 400 bucks. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's no good. What kind of meat you have in there? Chicken? 17,000 calls, 41 pink weasels, 5 blueberry medium ice creams, deluxe ice cream 158. It's crazy that you're not even at odds yet. It's wild, but you'll get it soon. Ooh, okay. What about RAIKOU? Is RAIKOU potentially a double encounter? Yes, it is. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's kind of similar to what happened to us. We had, it wasn't 50 pounds of meat, but went to my in-laws, my wife's parents, for about a week. Came home and the stand-up freezer door was open, completely open. And turns out I went to grab something from the freezer like right before we left. And when I went to close the door, something on the freezer like fell down and like blocked the door from closing. And yeah, and then it basically was just running non-stop because it was open and the compressor like kicked off, and yeah, and then we had to throw everything in the freezer out, including about 12 dozen homemade pierogies that I had just made with my grandma. What do we got here? Proud of Jerry, disappointed in Chris. Mike, oh, it's a double encounter. What did Chris do, Darkville? What's up, Cam? Getting ready to leave for Pokemon Worlds. Man, that's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome, man. Where's Worlds being held? Yeah, the Team Rocket set coming soon. What did you see? Oh, shiny Galar Articuno. No way. Found and go shiny Articuno caught in one ball. Congrats on the shiny Articuno. I believe it's guaranteed catch, isn't it? Or is it just never gonna run away? Is that the way it works? Oh, I didn't announce the stream. You're right, I didn't. Did you announce it? I don't have any of the Galarian bird shinies yet. I do have a non-shiny Galarian Moltres in Pokemon Go that I caught in a Pokeball, which is pretty cool. We have a sketchy plug in the basement, and then a GFCI plug as well. The washing machine was plugged into the sketchy plug. Our contractor was like, well, why this? And we're like, we don't know. So we switched the plug, we learned why. It trips the breaker because of the freezer. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of electricity running off of one, I think. Now the washing machine can go off of a regular plug, right? But it's the dryer that kind of needs its own. Is that right? Huge Chem fan flexing the 4 years, 48 months. Thank you so much, Andy, for the 48 months of channel membership. 4 years before GTA 6, exactly. Oh, come on now. All right, I'm kind of all over the place here. I'm ready to get back at this hunt. You know, I've been trying to get Weedle off stream. I've been trying to get Weedle off stream in Pokemon Crystal via eggs. 181 eggs is what I'm at. No shiny Weedle yet. Oh, Nightbot, a Mega Mewtwo X. That's awesome. I love that design. I'm nearly triple odds on the stupid Weedle. It's no Speedle, that's for sure. You sent me pictures? New pictures? Oh, who's that guy with the fish? And then there's a boat. Yeah, that's a cool looking boat. What is it, a Lund? It's your best friend, Bill? Yeah, fishing is good. I didn't get a chance to go this year. What's a Lund? I don't know, brand of boat? TJ Card saw the stream up yesterday. Still hunting the shiny? I see. I'm still hunting it, man. This could take months. It could take months and months. And years, but probably not years, because I'll give up if I don't get it in months. Morning, Gina. How you doing, Gina? The odds are 1 in 8,192. So as you can see, between the two roamers, I'm at 1,284. So yeah, I'm like, you know, an eighth of the way to odds. It's pretty rough. But based on the speed I can go, you know, if I can hit both of these by odds, I'll be able to get them both done by the time Pokemon Bank closes. But that doesn't really leave me time for anything else. So if I can get these done quick, if I can somehow get really lucky on this, then I have plenty of time to get the other stuff. And then, of course, you know, it's going to take forever for me to transfer them into Pokemon home. I got a question for some of you. Maybe you know the answer. If you catch a Pokemon, let's say in the Galar region, right? And you look in Pokemon Home, it'll say originally met in the Galar region. Now, if I were to take that Pokemon and bring it to, say, the Paldean region, and then evolve the Pokemon, does it still say that it's met in the Galar region? But how you doing, Razzie? Thank you for the luck. Okay, so it shows the original region it came for. Still says met in Galar. Gotcha. So if I hatched all these shinies and got all these shinies in this game, moved them up into home, and then evolved them, you know, in a different region, it would still show the original met location. Because I'm thinking, like, you know, what if I have enough time to get all of these shinies, but not enough time to evolve them? But then that's good. Alright. The real question is, who's gonna get their deluxe? Who's gonna get their shiny first? Am I gonna get... Wait, where am I here? Ah, shoot. Am I gonna get my shiny first, or is Metachamp gonna get his 1 in 31,000 shiny first? Okay. The Pokemon has transcended time and space to play with you. Originally met by their initial trainer in Paldea. Got you. So yeah, it'll keep that. Ugh. I gotta say, I started watching this movie a couple nights ago with my wife called Super Troopers. I'll be honest, we didn't really care for it. Current viewers 36, 30, 33, 31, 27, 24. You don't have a Super Trooper sense of humor, though. I think I enjoyed it a little more than my wife did, but we turned it off. We put on something else. Some kind of a Pineapple Express movie. I don't know, some train movie I think it was about. Okay, let's get it. Yeah, I heard the second one wasn't very good, and the third one wasn't very good. So technically, you could get a Jotonian Dunsparce. Yeah, I guess so, right? You don't like it either, Super Troopers? It requires a specific mindset, an altered mindset. I'll say the opening scene of Super Troopers, man, like, that was like a fever dream. Yeah, it's only funny if you watch it a certain age when you came out. As an adult, I don't find it funny at all. Okay. So I missed out. I missed my opportunity to enjoy it. It's like watching the Goonies as a kid is different as an adult. I didn't watch the Goonies as a kid. Love the cast of Super Troopers. They made several other movies. You love their sense of movie. But Hot Rod, I gotta watch Hot Rod. Maybe that's gonna be good. Shinies, did you ever watch the falling down the hill scene in Swordfish that I sent you? The only difference is in Swordfish that was meant to be serious. I did. It had to. Oh, you thinking Hot Rod had to be inspired by that? Pokedex, Raikou, Beer Fest, and the Salmon. What's that? I don't even know that. We're already pulled over. We can't pull over any farther. Yeah, I was watching the opening scene of Super Troopers. I'm like, man, this is just crazy. What the heck is going on? Oh, the Slammin' Salmon. I still don't know what that is. Thanks for the shiny luck, 58%. Ugh, I do not like the flavor of this. The funniest movie I've ever seen, asking genuinely so that I can understand your sense of humor. It's a good question. Let me think about that for a moment. The flavor is cherry twist. It's like a cherry limeade flavor. I hate cherry limeade flavored things. But my wife bought like a multi-pack variety pack of energy drinks, and she doesn't like those ones either, so then I drink them. Otherwise they go to waste. How many hunts do I have to do not counting the crystal eggs? 0? I don't know. I have to do Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Suicune, which are all static spawns. Unknown is an encounter one. Let me think. What movie do I think is the funniest movie? I don't know, man. Like, I don't laugh too much. Like things outside of Gen 2. Well, I don't have to do anything outside of Gen 2. Like before bank closes, I would say the only thing that I could think of is possibly maybe Manaphy, but there's no way I'm gonna do that. You lack a funny bone. No, it's just like my brain molecules are organized in such a way that it makes laughter difficult for me. No, I don't have all the shinies. I have Mew from Mew and Deoxys from Fire Red and from Emerald. But I don't think there's really anything that I'm in a rush to do outside of Gen 2. Mew is the one you definitely need to get. I did get a shiny Mew from Emerald, so I'm good there. Done with Type Null, done with Poipole. I have the 2 Type Nulls. Yeah, I have the 2 Poipoles. I have what do I have? I have the Partner Cap Pikachu. I suppose maybe the Surfing Pikachu, but that's like not that exciting to me. Manaphy and Jirachi. Yeah, I don't even think I would go for Jirachi just because I'm not the original trainer for it. I do have the Celebi already from Crystal. The Hangover, you think is the funniest movie? I don't think it's the funniest movie I've ever seen. For me, like, I don't know, like comedy movies I don't watch too much. I laugh at The Office. I laugh at Trailer Park Boys. I laugh at Seinfeld, King of Queens, Home Improvement. Yeah, there's nothing really that I need that I'm in a rush to get before bank closes. Pretty much just crystal hunts. Except, yeah, I'm at 181 or something Weedle eggs. And I still don't have the shiny, which sucks. See, I'll be watching a comedy movie, and then something funny will happen, and I'll be like, that was funny. Who's that Pokemon? It's Peekaboo. What a delightful part of that movie. Such humor. If I'm really, really tired or something, then I'll laugh. I think this is my last Cherry Twist energy drink. Thank Hoop. You'll watch a horror movie and then some scary thing will happen and then you'll say, oh, that's scary. Exactly. Always, right now you're watching for the first time, Always Sunny in Philadelphia. My gosh, I haven't seen a good comedy with that type of awesome humor in a while. I think I started watching that and it was too much yelling. It was hurting my ears. Shiny Blacephalon, yeah, I do have that. I'll have to remember to transfer all of my Pokemon out of you know, my my Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon games too, because all the shinies I got in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, all the legendaries, all that stuff is still in those games. I still have to transfer my stuff out of Emerald that I did. I have to transfer my shinies out from my Platinum Badge quest and my Heart Gold Soul Silver Badge quest. I have played Pokemon Sword and Shield. Shinies promised me that he was gonna watch Trailer Park Boys, and then he didn't. Thanks for the 29 likes. You're all crushing it today. Smashing that likes. Flying to SFO. Wait, where's that? San Francisco Airport? Shiny Golisopod. Yeah, I did do the Wimpod hunt in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Do you consider Trailer Park Boys to be a geographical biopic? No. Mm-hmm. 77's tasks are? What? Oh, really? Well, let me double check ENTEI just in case if he shifted around. No. You beat Coliseum. Time to start making progress on the Gen 3 ribbons. You got a lot of time. You got some time. You're killing it, going for every shiny. What about Palisand? Well, every shiny in Crystal, that is. Gen 1 and 2. I mean, I have a shiny Palisand already. I figure we got Fire Red, Leaf Green on the Switch. I would be very surprised if we didn't get Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald eventually on the Switch. So, I mean, if I need to shiny hunt anything in there, at least, you know, it'll have home compatibility. Mewtwo and Rayquaza. I have both Mewtwo and Rayquaza. I got my shiny Mewtwo from Pokemon Red a little while ago. Is there anything from Gen 3s or 4 you need to transfer up? Everything that, all the shinies that I got from Gen 3 and 4 games are still in my Gen 3 and 4 games. All the YouTubers making bank shutdown videos are forgetting that Deoxys is on the Switch versions. Yes. Yeah, so you can still hunt that. Courtroom Browns? What? You're making me think of that show Jury Duty. That was pretty good. One shiny Deoxys. Need to play through Fire Red to hunt another one. Ah, yes. Right, the Alolan rats are not available. I believe I have those in, I have both of the Alolan, well, Alolan Rattata and Raticate in my Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So I'll have to make sure to transfer those up. Why do we call Pokemon Gen game? It's always weird to think about. Wait, what? What do you mean? All the Pokemon you sent, I'm assuming Gen 3 games have origin location as Unova and date I transferred them up. Oh, that's kind of lame. Because you originally met them in the Hoenn region. Ooh, possible double encounter here. Went for the trade for Alolan Rattata and Let's Go Eevee. Oh, right, that is true. Yeah, but you're not, I guess you would not be the original trainer, as Metachamp was saying, because it's a traded Pokemon. Yeah, you can get it in Let's Go Eevee. Oh, like Gen 1, Gen 2. Oh, yeah. I don't get what it means. Like, when Pokemon first came out, it's like the first generation. Kind of like seasons. It's the first season of Pokemon. And then, you know, then Gold and Silver came out. That's Season 2 or Generation 2. And then Ruby and Sapphire came out, and that's Season 3 or Generation 3. Why is this not... did I forget to do that? Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That was a person. Okay, did I screw this up? Is there no Pokemon here or what? No, it's there. Alright, there's my Raikou, not shiny. So let's see if I can get the other one on the route. Oh, phone interview, right on, Jerry. Jerry, you're gonna crush it. You're gonna rock it, Jerry. Kept dropping my phone. I think I got butter fingers. Oh my gosh. That's why it's good to use knife and fork. Let's see. That's no good. You know what show I also liked? It was called Kath and Kim. That Australian show. That was a good one. Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. Like, Jerry, please. I still think Jerry should try to apply for that Pokemon job. I mean, hey, who needs school if you could work for the Pokemon company? Oh, 2 weeks notice, right? Because you said you got that new job, right? So that's awesome. 2 weeks notice. Didn't you already get the other job? You could just say, I quit, and walk out today. Unless you're under contract, then you better not do that. Don't want to burn that bridge. Yeah. Oh, you want your yeah, okay, your paid time out, paid out. Yeah, better not to burn any bridges. Yeah, if you just quit and you'd be like, that's it, I'm done, then you don't get that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, don't do that. You can get your payout. Thanks for 35 likes, everybody. I do appreciate all the likes. What I do need as well is some good luck. Oh, you lose your sick time, but whatever. Maybe you get some new sick time. I can't remember how many sick days my wife has left. She never takes sick days. She's probably starting in September when she goes back to work in September. I bet she'll have 120 sick days. My last job, I put in 2 weeks, but after talking to my manager, I went back to my desk and realized I didn't want to be here anymore. Left my badge and walked. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully you didn't get in too much trouble for that. I really should put this super rappel near the top. Wish you luck and have a good day. You make really good videos. Thank you, Void. All right, remember to put the super rappels near the top. Super rappels near the top. Top, super rappels right near the top. All right, what button do I push? This one? And then this one, there we go. Now I can save. No way your current job would be able to match the new job pay, even if they countered, which I doubt they will. I mean, yeah, sounds like, and it sounds like, I mean, it's not just the pay, right? It's like you're going to enjoy the job more. You hated that job? You just walked out? I hated landscaping. It was awful, even though the pay was good. Pay, staffing, benefits, health insurance, time off. It's all better. Can't even believe my wife's on summer vacation and she's working today. Like, what's up with that? Why is my wife working today? You know, in the US, you guys have like standardized tests, right? Here in Canada, at least in Manitoba, we have something called provincial exams in math and in English for grade 12, which means every grade 12 math student, every grade 12 English student writes the same exact exam all over the province. My wife is on the committee that makes those exams. So they meet a couple times a month. So my wife is one of the people that makes one of the exams that every single grade 12 math student in the entire province will write. And she even jammed her name into one of the questions. You know, you get those math questions, they're like, Billy Bob went to the market and bought 12 apples. Yeah, my wife made a question like that, but her name's not Billy Bob, but she put her actual name into question, so she was pretty, I thought that was pretty cool. Sounds like a bad idea. One test leak and everyone passes. No, it's you gotta sign like NDAs and all that stuff. You know what would really suck? If that exam got leaked and then all the students studied and then understood how to do the math. Oh man, that would be awful. That'd be the worst case ever. If all the students learned, that would suck. It's like, ha, joke's on you, you learned math. I think they should just scrap exams altogether, but that's just me. Gina has 12 steelbooks. Gina, I'm proud of you. That's a terrible question. Gina bought 12 steelbooks. She sold half. How many does she have? Like half of them? Like she would have 6, or she sold half of one steelbook, so she still has 11 and a half left. Okay, potential double encounter here. ENTEI for sure, maybe a RAIKOU. School in the US isn't about learning, it's about training for the workforce. Yeah, see, that doesn't make sense. They should have practical exams for different types of testing for different learners. Exactly. That's why, like, at the end of the school year, you just sit down with your students one at a time. You say, hey, what do you think your mark should be? And they go, I don't know, like 82. And you go, yeah, I think that's probably right. Bang, 82. Akira and a Studio Ghibli movie we haven't seen yet. You know, that Studio Ghibli Castle in the Sky steelbook is like crazy expensive. It's like worth hundreds of dollars. And I keep trying to get Hefty to buy the Akira 35th anniversary steelbook, but he's like, no, I don't want that. Question something like, Bob has 40 chocolate bars and eats half. What does Bob have now? And the answer written was diabetes. Yeah, right? Can you get diabetes from eating too much sugar? I thought that was a myth. Princess Mononoke is better. You already have the 13th anniversary steelbook. Why do you need another one? Higher quality Blu-ray. Castle in the Sky is one of your favorite Studio Ghibli films. Yeah, that one's out of production. It's worth like hundreds of dollars, couple $100, I think. It's crazy. I haven't seen a single Studio Ghibli movie. I don't know, I should start off with something light, something fun. I don't know, like Grave of Fireflies or something. Type 2 diabetes is from eating too much sugar. Now, which one is type 2? Is that the one where you need insulin? Pancreas struggling, sugar spikes. My Neighbor Totoro was always my favorite as a kid. Yeah, I haven't seen any of them. Hey, what's going on? Where's my encounter? Give me my encounter already. Start with Spirited Away. Isn't that horse movie? You need insulin for both. Type 1, oh, is inherited. Okay. So one of them is inherited. The other one is like caused by yourself. It takes Mary 10 minutes to cut a board into 2 pieces. How long will it take her to cut 3 pieces? Exactly. This is the kind of questions my wife looks at on the exams and like rewords, because yeah, like there could be multiple answers. It could take 20 minutes, you know, you cut it into 2 and then another 10 minutes, bang, now you have 3 pieces. But like, yeah. What was I looking at? But then if you like make one cut and then you stack them, like, yeah, I don't know. It's you gotta be careful the way you word questions. And where was Raikou again? Oh, they're both on the same route. No wonder I was getting confused. Depends on the shape of the board, exactly. They seem like straightforward questions, but I mean, you could tackle the problem from different ways and get different answers, and they would be correct. Spirited Away is not about horses. Oh, it's not? What's that horse movie then? ENTEI is... Spirit Stallion. Oh, that's the one. Stallion of the Cinnamon. Mary must be slow at cutting boards. Maybe she got a dull saw. All right, so Raikou's got an encounter, and possibly ENTEI as well. Oh, the Chimera, gotcha. Caterpie and a Hisuian Heavy Ball. Horse movie when? We already had a horse movie. Guess the movie. The clue was My Little Pony. That was one of Gina's favorites. My Little Pony was the clue. And the movie was The Godfather. Maybe Mary has a little lamb who makes it hard for her to cut things. Yeah, she gotta keep taking a break. All right, where's ENTEI? Did ENTEI get a double? We get an ENTEI here? Aw. 39 on the likes. We're getting close to 50 already. Grave of Firefly on a Whim. Yeah, I heard that was a pretty dark movie, hey? Has it got to do with the war or something? I watched this movie the other day called Speed 2, Cruise Control. Holy moly, that movie stinks. Why was it Godfather for My Little Pony? Because there was a part with a horse in the movie. Well, it was a horse head, but... I think I'm inside here. Oops, I don't want Suicune. Why did the movie stink? The first Speed movie was pretty good. The second one was terrible. Just was not good. It was cheesy, it was lame. King Dynasty or King Dynasty? Yeah, both. Both I think are acceptable. There. I've watched the show Dexter. Yeah, that was a good show. Sandra Bullock when? I do own a Sandra Bullock movie. Wait, where was ENTEI? Was ENTEI one away? Beautiful. Okay, ENTEI's got an encounter. What about Raikou? Both! They're both on the route. Your wife asked me to watch Love is Blind. I told my wife, no, you should try that. Love is blind and then I knew it. My heart was blinded by you. She has a British sister, Sandra Bullock's. Oh my gosh. I like that one Sandra Bullock movie, Bird Box. Earthbox when? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Miss Congeniality. No, I didn't see that one. This is How Much I Can't Stand You. What's that one? I never seen that movie. I was like, Bird Box definitely isn't the name of that movie. He's just being Chem. No, it's actually a movie. Bird Box. It's funny, on the weekend, I was visiting family and whatnot, and I was talking to my brother-in-law, saying stupid things and whatnot, and he's like, you know, he's like, I don't even know if you're telling me the truth or lying right now. And I said, exactly. I just know there was a box and there were birds in it, yeah. No, Bird Box was a good movie. Wonder if Bird Box will be the Steelbook movie of the day. My lip itches. Is your brother-in-law from Germany? Nah, he's from here. Out of all the apocalypse, how it happens, that one freaked me out the most. Like more than zombies, more than A Quiet Place. Hold on, which one freaked you out the most? Stop this. Bird Box? But you didn't even see that one. You saw it, it was great, but you didn't know that it was called Bird Box? Oh, you just didn't remember the name, gotcha. Have you seen Catch Me If You Can with Tom Hanks and Leo DiCaprio? I have seen it. I've seen the movie, I've read the book. It's fantastic. Pretty sure that was even featured on Guess the Movie, 4K Steelbook. Have you seen The Platform? I have. I've seen the Platform Part 2 as well. 90% inaccurate, but it's a fun watch. Catch Me If You Can? What happened with John there? Oh, he's just being silly. Platform was... The first Platform was better? Oh, for sure. Obviously, it was better. John Streckert, 38 months. Hopefully you get this way under odds. You have no idea how much I want to get this under odds. Catch Me If You Can, based on a real person? Yes, Frank Abagnale Jr. I don't know if he's still alive, but he did end up working for the FBI, and supposedly a lot of the security features on modern checks are a result of him. So there's definitely some stuff in the book and in the movie that, like, people are like, yeah, you can't really, like, escape a plane from the toilet. Like, it's just not possible. So he's definitely making some stuff up in the book, but and the Tom Hanks character or whatever wasn't a real person. It was just made up for the movie. I listened to a podcast about a lot of different folks. It's wild the things you can get away with from like 1950 to 1990. What are some examples? Yeah, you've been here for a minute. 38 months over 3 years, which is pretty wild. I'm glad to have some of you here, you know, been supporting the channel for that long. You're getting there, Gina. You're getting there. Don't forget, you've been around for a year prior to what your membership says. Any cult for one. Oh, you can just get away with running a cult. Yeah, you just weren't chatting. You've been around. You've been a supporter of the channel. You've been watching for a long time, but whole in-depth study of Catch Me If You Can in literature. Frank Abagnale sent my professor a bunch of forged Pan Am checks and other cool things. That would have been really cool to see. All right, this is our first Route 38 encounter of the day. Gacy, Dahmer, yeah, prolific serial killers. I mean, yeah, like you think about it, like there was no fingerprinting, there was no DNA a long time ago. You know, cameras, security, all that kind of stuff was primitive. It's easy to get away with stuff. I heard Dolly Parton passed away. My goodness, she was fantastic. I hope they keep her legacy alive with the book club. You know, that's what she's known for, her book club. A short cancer battle. Yeah, cancer sucks. Yeah, busting people 40 years ago with genetic genealogy, all that kind of stuff, right? Who knows, like criminals who have gotten away with stuff today, you know, 10, 15, 20 years down the line, we might have some sort of new technology that we discover and can figure these things out. Crazy. I remember this study came out a number of years ago. Said about like 50% of people roughly will develop some form of cancer in their lifetime. This is a Lonnie, I believe. This is a Lonnie energy drink. It's the cherry limeade flavor, which I hate. But I mean, it's the only one that I have, so 80 years of living is wonderful. That's it, only 80. That's still pretty young. Carried her, oh, double encounter. Carried herself like she wasn't even struggling. I think Shiny's gonna live a long time. He does a lot of cardio stuff. It's good for your heart. No deluxe scene today. Oh my gosh, out of 200 calls. Hack and Master Ball. More in 80 than some do in their entire lives, twofold. Exactly. He's out of the Matrix, along with Chuck Norris. Hey, Burliest Plays, what's going on? 40 on the likes. We're only 10 away from 50 already. And we started 15 minutes earlier. I mean, 15 minutes later. Does that mean we are due deluxe? I hope so. I hope you get it soon. Chadwick Boseman, your original Black Panther, struggled with cancer, still acting and starring in stuff until he passed. Yeah, it's crazy. I'd love to see a cure for cancer, but I mean, it seems impossible. You know, it's not like cancer is just like a single disease, right? I mean, it's a blanket term. It encompasses so many different things. You know, something happens to your cells, it goes under a mutation, and then it starts replicating like at a really, really fast rate. Have you been practicing how you're going to ask your dentist for the autograph? Yeah, I'll say like, yo, doctor, see that picture there? Can I have an autographed copy of that thing? Come on, like I'm your number one patient. I've been seeing you for 30 years. Article a while back, apparently in Russia found a cure to cancer or something. Nah. Cancer is too many white blood cells, right? Isn't AIDS too few? Shinies don't even. Pal World at all, gonna give it a try. It's very cool, honestly. Feels like betraying Pokemon playing Pal World. Number one customer. That's right. I've been seeing that dentist for like since I was a kid. And he's so goofy. I could have gone to see him yesterday too. Like, I wasn't streaming yesterday, but I was like unavailable. But I got a message that was like, hey, you're booked in September for an appointment, but we can see you like today if you want. And I'm like, oh, I can't today. Birds of a feather pull teeth together. What? Birds don't have teeth. Yeah, I'll get to see him in a couple weeks. Actually, in 2 weeks from today. 2 weeks from today. Geese do. Geese do not have teeth. I think they have like a serrated beak or something, but it's not like they're not real teeth. Oh, the birds aren't pulling their own teeth, just other people's. Jeez, please. Comia are essentially teeth. I don't know what that is. They're not real teeth. They're faux teeth, as I understand it. I know there's like a thing that they could, when they're hatching chickens or something, they could like, oh, the serrated bill, yeah, so they're not real teeth. But there's something they could do with like chickens, where they're developing the chickens, they could like play with the genes, like they turn a gene on, and the chicken will grow teeth, but then like, yeah, it doesn't really make it. One thing you want to see happen is a genetic mutation that allows our bodies to keep our telomeres long permanently. What are telomeres again? Aren't those like genes that never die or something? Cartilage, well, teeth are enamel and have roots. Okay. So they're not like official teeth. They kind of like, they can act like teeth, but they're not like real teeth. Convergent evolution, birds evolved their own kind of teeth? Well, birds evolved from reptiles, which do have teeth. Interesting stuff, that evolution. Bird teeth, when exactly? That's why birds are reptiles. It's pretty cool. Okay, Raikou. Yeah, just stop. Don't make me ban the word when. Denim chicken later. What even is that? Chicken cooked over an open flame with jean pants? A roaster chicken wearing denim. Oh, neat. Reptile box. Yeah, I like that. Chicken skin. What about chicken necks? No, Tim Curry just died? Aww. I like Tim Curry. Yep, there it is. Died at age 80, 31 minutes ago, posted. Shinies, please, come on, man. Great. Now, Rocky Horror Picture Show 4K Steelbook's probably going to increase in value, and I haven't bought it yet. Comes in threes, right? Let's see, what should I watch? Should I watch... No, I won't watch Home Alone 2 because it's not Christmas time yet. I could watch Clue. I could watch It. Oh, he passed yesterday, but they're just reporting it. Wild Thornberry's marathon time? What even is that? Shinies, please. Don't point out my hypocrisy. It's not the value of my steelbook. I don't even own that steelbook. Plays the dad. Oh, on Wild Thornberries. Unrated Nickelodeon show. Gotcha. Protective caps. King of the hard part of the shoelace. Oh yeah, telomeres. The end of the DNA strands. Keep her from fraying apart. They get too short. Our aging ramps up. Telomeres, yeah. As opposed to centromeres. I can't even believe Hefty, man. He's awesome. Wonder how much his comic book collection is worth. I want to say $20,000 at least. Probably more than that. It's at least $20,000, yes. Heard the best line yesterday. Chicken is a vegetable because you can cut off its head, it keeps moving. Hefty, what percentage of your comic books, I think I asked you before, what percentage of your comic books would you say that you've read? Not including like duplicates. Like if you have like 3 comics that have like the same editions in it, you don't have to read it 3 times. Yeah, I'd like to see Hefty do a 24-hour live stream. That'd be awesome. Or Nick. I want to see Nick do a 24-hour live stream. Not that scam 2 to 4 hour live stream, but a real 24-hour one. Nick didn't do a 24-hour live stream. He slipped a little tiny, really small hyphen between the 2 and the 4, so it was a 2 to 4 hour live stream. Oh, but you did a 20. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know you did a real one. 20 hours and then he fell asleep? Started to feel sick. What a quitter. When's the next weekend stream before school? I don't know. Probably 80 to 85% says Hefty that you've read. Used to be a solid 100, but since I've been collecting so much less several years, you got a pile of stuff to go through. Gotcha. 80 to 85%, that's respectable. Cam, you used to be super against 24-hour live streams and then you caved. Did I really? Caved and it became a yearly thing. I changed my mind on something? What the heck? That sounds like something I'd do. Hefty's YouTube is Hefty517. Oh, you used to say, I'll never do that. That's silly. I don't remember saying that. I believe you. Morning, Glorious. How you doing? Oh my gosh, I forgot about that command. That's old. Yeah, rest in peace, Tim Curry. He's in a better place now. Oops. Maybe I should order the Rocky Horror Picture Show Steelbook. Hefty got another subscriber. Probably not getting a Rocky Horror sequel now. That Tim Curry though, he's been in rough shape for a while. I think he had like a stroke or something, and he was confined to a wheelchair for a good long while now. You know, the price is gonna hike up now. I mean, it probably won't, but the dang thing would be like, you know, $70 Canadian after taxes. Let me look at the and that's like the price right now. Let me see. I've got it in my wish list here. I haven't seen Oscar, but Clue is good. Clue's a good movie. Shoot, I had Clue on my Steelbook wish list too, but I already have the regular version of it. Rocky Horror Picture Show is currently $65.76 Canadian plus tax. Oscar's a great family comedy. Yeah, I own Clue, I own Home Alone 2, and I own It. Home Alone 2 saying that he made out with Cliff, exactly. Cheeks, Boney Bob, Cliff. Stallone plays a gangster going clean during Prohibition. Curry plays his speech coach because he talks like a 1930s gangster. What the heck? I want to see that. Morning, Kim. Got the colonoscopy. Oh, geez. Why are you telling me that? I don't need to know about that. Please, Sam. New game again. What? I'm not even a toot rancher, Sam. I don't know where this rumor started. Probably you. He was also in Annie. Really? About that orphan kid? Or is it Anna Green Gables? Painting snow on my miniatures. Nice. Snow, eh? Orphan Annie. Okay, Entei's got an encounter. How about Raikou here? Double encounter, nice. Everyone Macaulay Culkin interacted with is dying. Who's that? Well, I know Macaulay Culkin, but like Tim Curry, who else? Oh yeah, John Hurd, Catherine O'Hara. I mean, Joe Pesci's still alive, and same with Daniel Stern. Actually, the two people who you'd think would be the most likely to die as a result of interacting with him are still alive. John Candy. No, he didn't interact with John Candy. Also Trump. No, he's not dead. The one Canadian official had to say to Trump, Trump can kiss my butt. Yeah. I'm just, can't wait till this whole, like, trade war thing ends. So frustrating. John Candy and Cool Runnings, yeah. He was edited out of Home Alone 2? What? No, he wasn't. Yeah, a lot of the actors we grew up with are aging. I mean, it's inevitable, exactly. Oh yeah, you saw the lake thing. Yeah, he wants to rename Lake Ontario Lake America or something stupid like that. Happens in threes, like 18 times. Is that an actual thing people believe? I don't know how many people believe it. It's just kind of one of those sayings. Chem only is in his late 30s. God willing, we still have plenty years of Chem left. I hope so. I mean, things happen in threes because if something happens, you could easily just find two other things that happened. Chem will live forever for YouTube. My memory. But I want to live forever, like my conscience, consciousness. Like if I got struck by lightning in the brain and died, like it would suck. I wouldn't even know what my kids were doing that day. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. People die every day. Some of them are celebrities. So after the second person dies, whomever dies next, who is also in the media, latches onto as the third. Exactly. Chem Brain will be the computerized version of Chem. Your consciousness is just chemical reactions controlled by your microbiome. Yeah, if I could take those chemical reactions and memories and put them into something and then have, you know, my consciousness forever, I'd like that. You peed and sneezed and tooted at the same time. I said it happens in threes. Then the McDonald's floor worker asked me to leave the play place. Yeah, I know. That is something that you did. Oh, it's later today. Hope it goes well, yeah. Isn't the prep work for that like pretty horrible? Actually, I don't want you to tell me about it. Yeah, that was a rough day you had yesterday. There's so many celebrities. It's just gonna happen that 3 celebrities die in quick succession. Fasting and laxatives. Yeah, I mean, that sounds not fun. Looking forward to food after. Has anyone here been called Unk before? Yeah, me. Wasn't Bruce Willis the third? What? He didn't die. Don't you hate it when you're like watching a movie with Bruce Willis and you're like, man, like I don't feel like watching a movie with Bruce Willis. So then you put on another movie that sounds good, and then you discover that that movie also has Bruce Willis and you didn't even know? Don't you hate when that happens? This is Virtual Console Crystal. Yes, Burliest plays. Well, not actually Uncle. I know Unk. People have come to the live stream and be like, oh, hey, Unk. And I'd be like, yo, Neff. And they're like, what's that mean? Do you ever choke on a hot dog during a meeting because they skipped lunch? It what? I don't think I choked on a hot dog. I was having a problem with some dry pizza crust, man. It was getting stuck in my throat. Oh, Tim Robinson. Oh, gotcha. And then I forgot that the pizza crust was dry, so I ate another piece, and then I was having a hard time with that one too. Coco Melon song, When Young Kids Call Me Unk. What? That was a song? Just don't understand lingo nowadays. It's like they've changed our lingo, but made it worse. Wanted to imply somebody was old, we called them grandpa. Now we get aged down to unk. But not even uncle, because that's too many letters. Sam, thank you!
Seems like we could use a wheel spin. Toot Sheriff goes yee-haw yee-haw. Toot toot. Yee-haw yee-haw. Toot toot.
Toot toot, chugga chugga, big red car. All right, what color are we spinning on here? Oh, geez. Probably green on account of toots, but I'll let you pick. Being an uncle, yeah, like spinning on purple. There's no purple, but there's pink. We are gonna get gifted members or 10 extra minutes. That was a close one. All right, 10 extra minutes. So because I started later today, 15 minutes, we're already gonna be ending 15 minutes later. Now we get an extra 10 minutes. So 25 minutes later ending time than the typical end time. As a kid, our deadbeat dads left for a pack of smokes, never came back. Now they go for milk. Exactly. That's $1 per minute. I mean, that's good money. I like a job where you make $1 a minute. Of course. Oh no, the day that you gotta go back to work, Anne-Marie. Shoot. Who's my favorite of the legendary dogs? Of the beasts? I will say, if in specifically shiny, I will tell you is RAIKOU. I like shiny RAIKOU the best. Slowpoke. Okay, Raikou's got a spawn, and ENTEI has a spawn. They're both on that route. Good. And Marie, please. Yeah, 480 bucks a day. That'd be sweet. That's good money. Brandon, are you going to Worlds? My day is Saturday, but you leave tomorrow to San Fran. Good stuff. You know how they come up with what a Pokemon shiny will be? I don't know, somebody designs it? I know some people said the earlier gens it was like a palette swap, but I think that's false. I think that's just a rumor that was never actually true to begin with. San Francisco. I don't think I've ever been to San Francisco. I've been to San Diego. Gen 1 to 5 an algorithm, Gen 6 onward designed. Yeah, I think that was end up being a rumor though. I keep seeing that like an algorithm or a palette swap or something like that, but it's never like, it's always just the same people just repeating it over and over. It's like somebody said it and then somebody repeated it and then somebody else repeated it and it just became kind of like a fact. Whereas I don't think there was any evidence to support it to begin with. How do you hunt the roamers in Ruby and Sapphire? That I couldn't tell you. I've got no desire to do it. I don't even want to do this, but I gotta do it. I've been to San Diego, yeah. Not since I was a kid, though. We went to SeaWorld. Look at my catch and then look at the prompt. Sam said, catch a rowdy buck and toot that Kem could lasso, train, and rehabilitate. It is relaxing. Shiny Regice. The heck? That's a pretty good catch though, a shiny Regice? Jerry's like, what the heck? To what, the fact that I've been to San Diego? You went to LA once, it was wild. I've been to LA, but I flew, we were going to Disneyland, we flew into LA. But I would not do that again. If I were going back to Disneyland, I'd just fly into Orange County. Love disc and a cherish ball. Dang, too bad. But it was a shiny love disc. Everyone catching shinies. Shinies catching shinies. What generation is Love Disc anyway? Gen 1? Oh man, they're both on Route 38. This is awesome. Airport was like Running of the Bulls mixed with Hunger Games. It's a pretty big airport, hey? I just prefer to fly into Orange County. Oh, about the shiny algorithm. Gotcha. I'll watch it, but unless they've got like some evidence to support it, I don't Care. Pack. Let me catch this. Raging Bolt or Gouging Fire? Raging Bolt. I like his neck. Oh, Gen 3 for Love Disc. Gotcha. Look at Big Cheese. Even tried to catch a non-shiny and he got it. John's just repeating random words, but hey, it's adding to the chat. I guess it's okay. 46 on the likes. We're only 4 away from 50. That's awesome. Off stream, in free time, I've been trying to hunt for my crystal egg hatches, and I'm at around 180 Weedle eggs without a shiny. Yeah, at least it's the correct words and not just turning what I say into gibberish. Exactly. Not like I say Raging Bolt and they're like, what? Roging Belt? Him's free time. He's creating contraptions to help him learn to fly, to jump off the garage. No, I haven't really done that. I do have a parachute, but if I jumped off my garage with my parachute, I'd hit the ground without my parachute deploying. Yeah, I hate it when your belt roges up like that. Exactly. Sounds like a Bagon thing. What? Back from a fresh trim. Right on, Steven. How did that trim go? Can't ask for the jumping up the garage stream anymore. Kem was already generous by giving us real bean glugging content. I did glug some beans. That hurt my stomach. It made my stomach upset, actually. Is Crobat good? I think Crobat's good. Certainly fast. Got the glug toots. I didn't really have the glug toots. It just made my stomach upset. Nice cut. As always, under 16 stone for the first time in 8 years. Congrats. Saw my reflection in the shop, realized that the goat me is back. Right on. Yeah, I did show us the skydiving video, but then I didn't realize the volume and it was like so loud. Instead of the Be Right Back screen, I should just load up some skydiving videos. Yeah, my ears can still hear the wind shear. I mean, that's how it sounds like in real life. Unless if you have like a closed, you know, a full head helmet that goes around your entire head, then it blocks out the wind. But if you just have one that goes on the top of your head, it's pretty windy. I know some people, they wear earplugs. You should edit it so it loops a GIF of you diving between a Be Right Back. I could do that. What are the drawings on your door? I think I heard the... Oh, that was... I thought I heard the doorbell, but that's my wife texting me. I heard. Is skydiving scary? Not really. That's Detective Pikachu. And that's Ash. And then, I don't know what those are. Just characters. You Siggy, yeah, it's been a little while. How about the next 1,000 member goal is a skydiving live stream. I couldn't live stream. It wouldn't be possible to live stream a skydive. There's no cell phone reception 10,000 feet above the earth. Yeah, my daughters drew those, yeah. I really got to do another skydive, but like I've been out of it for so long, like I probably have to do like retraining and all that. And just use your data. There's no cell phone reception at 10,000 feet. There is no data reception up there. The towers don't reach up 10,000 feet into the air. Do they make you keep up like training points? Yes. Every year you're supposed to take a safety class. And then there's also like hang on, where am I located here? There's like whether or not you're current or something. So if you haven't skydived in the last like 6 months, then there's a little bit of retraining that needs to be. If you haven't skydived in like 2 years, there's like a lot of training that needs to be redone. What's up, Matt? Adulting, am I right? Actually, I don't even think I would Skynet work. I suppose if I don't know how that would work. I don't think what's it called? What's the Musk one? I don't think so, because you need like a receiver to do that. Satellite phone? Yeah, if I had like a satellite phone, maybe. Starlink, yeah, that's the one. No, because Starlink, you need like a receiver. And then yeah. You're doing good, Big Cheese. Yeah, you're doing great. Am I inside or outside of it? Nah, Starlink wouldn't work. Don't you need, if you get Starlink, don't you need to have like a satellite dish on your roof or something? Sarah Connor. You're saying it's technically possible, but you're not gonna. I in no way said that it's technically possible. I said, no, I can't. That's what I said. So there's a chance. No. Skydiving is fun, but I have no idea what I'd have to do to retrain. I don't want to have to take, like, you know, the entire course over again. I'd say probably what I would have to do is, you know, somebody would have to jump out the plane with me, which I'd have to pay for their jump too. And then they'd have to assess me in free fall to see that I'm you know, able to just do it myself. One of my coworkers made a funny goof the other day. He meant to say he updated the repository, but he said suppository. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just put a new suppository in. Yeah, I could just use my GoPro and then upload it later, which is what I would do. I would jump with a GoPro. Even though it's been a few years, I'm confident that I could, like, jump out the plane, stabilize, deploy my parachute, steer, and land safely. Like, I have no doubt in my mind that I could do that, but I would have to retrain a little bit. No one said anything, just cracking up. Suppository. Okay, Poke Gear. Yeah, I heard Tim Curry passed away. Indoor volleyball this winter. Enough of us interested. We could have a full 6v6. Nice, Matt. Then why do I see a title? I skydived on live stream with just a YouTube search. I don't know why or how. Depends on the equipment, depends on the drop zone, depends on if the airplane has Wi-Fi and if you can keep it going. I don't know. All I know is I've had my phone with me in the plane and there's no signal. I am playing on my 3DS XL, which is connected to my computer. Man, Raikou's really creeping ahead there. Almost 20 ahead. One of those Starlink things to guarantee good connection. But like, yeah, like Starlink, you can't just get Starlink directly to your phone, I think. Starlink is Wi-Fi. You gotta have like a satellite on your roof or something. Cam, how about you don't spend tons of money and hours to skydive for a 2-minute live stream? Yeah, and then we all move on with our lives. That sounds like a good plan. Is the 3DS XL worth it right now? I mean, for me, no, because it's really expensive. Oh, we hit the, oh no, we're at 49 likes. We gotta get one more like. Said I have eight jump tickets. Like, so I could go to Gimli skydiving and get 8 free skydives because I have tickets for it. But you know, it's the retraining and all that that's gonna be an issue. Maybe next year. Really, what I would have to do is contact like the owners, the guys who are in charge of safety, and say like, hey, I've got 180 something jumps. Last time I skydived was like 4 years ago. You know, what do I gotta do? Like, if I want to start jumping again, what do I gotta do? And if they tell me like, basically you gotta start fresh, as if you were a brand new jumper, then forget that. How much is one jump? I don't know, like 40 bucks. Something like that. Yeah, $40 cheaper than I thought, but $40, that means I have all my own skydiving equipment. I'm licensed. I don't need any supervision. Basically, I'm paying for the fuel to get in the plane and go up. Paying for the fuel and you know, the pilot and whatnot.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Epic Noob, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Yeah, if you want to go for like a tandem skydive, you're looking at probably $300 to $400. But yeah, once I have my own free fall, literally lasts a minute. Shh, if you're lucky. Closer to 45 seconds. Oh, both of them are on Route 38. I like that. Gonna take a screen break. All right, have fun. I will, silly Jess. I will do that. Ignoring my like goal. Oh, I missed it. Yeah. But that's because that's a nonsense like goal. What's a thumbnet? What even is that? It's shorter than like goal 100, yeah, but it's not as clear. Second time, they both on 38. They like it there. Here we go, like goal 100. See? You know, that's all I ask for. None of this silly nonsense. The craziness of the like messages goal. ENTEI's out to lunch, and RAIKOU is... Yeah, I heard Tim, and RAIKOU's on Route 30. I heard that Tim Curry passed away, yeah. Now I want to buy Rocky Horror Picture Show on 4K Steelbook, but like, it's been in my wish list forever, but it's like $65 plus tax. I mean, that's too much for a Steelbook. But then you'd complain my name is too long. No, I wouldn't. I should buy it before the price skyrockets? Nah, it's just too much money. Okay, where was ENTEI again? Oops. Do you have a good day off from streaming yesterday? I did. I did have a good day off. Come on, ENTEI. Oh. What did you just say? I don't remember. That was like, I don't know, 15 seconds ago. I can't remember that. I will say we are at 50 likes. I would love to hit 100 likes today. 1 like is 1 luck. So the more likes, the more luck I can get. on this hunt. Almost at 1365. What's that? 1/6 of the way to odds. Red Eye Jedi, 22 months of channel membership. Thank you so much, man. 2 months, only 2 months from 2 years. You're getting close. I'm not allowed 100 today. Why? Why? I don't deserve 100 likes? Time flies, man. That's many month. That is many month. Not after ditching us all yesterday. That's true. I did ditch you. Cam should get at least 150 likes today. Yeah, those were the days. I remember when I used to get 1,000 likes on the live stream. That was pretty cool. I think my record for live stream was like 2,000 likes or something like that. Yeah, back during the big chem boom, exactly. Oh, what's going on? Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, the counter's off again. 70, what is that? 74, what am I, off by 1 somewhere? I don't know if ENTEI is off by 1 or RAIKOU is off by 1. Stupid thing. I'll just assume that it's RAIKOU. Oops. Clicked the wrong button. Keep Indiana in your prayers. What's going on with Indiana? Blew up and gained like 20,000 subs. Yeah, and I've stayed at 80,000 since. Exactly, like I've actually been dropping subs. Every month I'm going down and down and down and down. Kind of frustrating, but that's because I live stream pretty much only. Oh, Indiana's out of power. Okay. That's been for a little while though, hasn't it? Oh yeah, 3 weeks. Yikes. No, I didn't get 20,000 subs in a day. Bum, 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 bum. Very mismanaged city? It's Gary. Gary is the name of the city? Gary, Indiana? Your data centers stayed on. Yeah, it's a good thing. I think you're at like 82,000 subs. 81, I think. Why no stream yesterday? Exactly. Because I wasn't live, that's why. Said AI is good, but for some stuff, but it's just out of control. Why did I not get personally notified of this inconvenience? Because you were not around during the live stream when I said it. $125 data centers? Where's my encounter? Did I screw this up again? No, I didn't. You want to be personally notified in the future. Sarah, you're here for like 1 day a week. Store all the flock and Axos data. What is that? Flock cameras multiplying at night? What is that? Oh, is it surveillance? There's the first deluxe of the day. Not shiny though, dang. America's surveillance stuff. They are everywhere. 5 in my parking lot. I don't like all that surveillance camera. How could somebody commit crime with all those cameras? And you ask why I am never here. If I get this inconvenience, then I would have been here for a second time. Yeah, but you're here for the first. City losing power, deciding to divert all resources to restoring data centers before the citizens. Exactly. I mean, I don't know what the data centers are holding, right? Flock camera should only be used to detect sneakachoo. Sneak an old lady's residence, stealing their jewelry. Exactly. I know the governments move slow as molasses, but they really gotta like start regulating what the AI is used for. Cameras make me feel like the Truman Show. Exactly. What if I'm walking down the street and I'm itchy? I don't want cameras watching me if I need a scratch. Look at that guy, he's over there scratching his elbow. Damn, if you wouldn't be so lousy with payments, I'd be here more often. Yeah, I am pretty lousy at that. They don't need me to see me scratch my armpits. Yeah, not even that either. Hey, Raikou's got an encounter, and ENTEI is no good. Surveillance worries me because of the mistakes the AI surveillance has already made. Exactly. Christopher Larson is arrested for arson and grand larceny. What? But I don't live in Texas. I don't care. This is what the AI says. Him does scratch his armpits like a big ape. How embarrassing. I mean, I literally am an ape, so what's your point? We're all apes. We're great apes. Humans, chimpanzees / bonobos, gorillas, and orangutans are the great apes. Bet their electricity bills have skyrocketed too, man. Some dude got arrested because the cameras reported his car as stolen. Spoiler, it wasn't. They had a 1-year-old in the car and the police had pew-pews drawn. Yikes. Documentary about a data center in Texas literally hurting their residents. Yeah. Kem's hair is shining brighter than his future. That's right. That would be funny out of context. We're all apes. I mean, no. Not really that funny. Gary residents sitting here without power, yet the highest monthly electrical bills they've ever seen? Wait, what? They better not be having electricity bills. Sucks because of all the spoilage. Like everybody's you know, all the food, any groceries they would have had that's in the fridge freezer is all bad now, you know. So not only like are you without power, like you're without food too. I'm trying to think of, like, you know, you can't cook anything. I think if you don't have power, you should at least get discounted the days you don't have power. Well, I think you should not have to pay a cent, not only a discount. And you're on the hook for that too, unless it's written inside your renter's or house insurance. On the hook, hold on the hook for what? Like, if there's no power, the meter wouldn't be... Yeah, the meter wouldn't be running. Yeah, you only get paid for the electricity that you use. Unless you're on, like... I know they can kind of have, like, oh, food spoilage, yeah. Unless you're on one of those things where it's like, oh, you pay a flat rate for electricity usage or something. But even then... Yeah, midterms are coming up. I think it's like polling at more than 50% chance of a Democrat sweep. Here's an interesting question. How come when you hear your own voice in the media, it sounds completely different? I can't remember. There's a reason. They're restricting mail-in votes? Are they? Yeah, if it's good enough for the POTUS, it's good enough for us. There's nothing wrong with mail-in ballots, except that they heavily favor one of the parties, so the other party wants to get rid of it. Because then that means more, higher percentage of votes for them. That's the only reason. When I met an American pogo content creator real life, he sounded so American in real life compared to the videos. Really? Rules for thee, not for me, yes. Ooh, ENTEI encounter. What about RAIKOU? 51 on the likes! I don't know much about the midterms. Is it like a one-day vote kind of thing? Like, are all the midterms held on like the same day kind of thing, or is it spread out throughout like the month or something? Brandon Smith, thanks for the 5 months, much appreciated. Member hype. Same day across every state. Okay. So what is the date? What date are the midterms? We don't have midterms in Canada. I don't know. That's all the way in November. How could I possibly know? Okay. November 3rd? Okay. Can a presidential election be called early in the United States, or no? Is it just always whatever the day in November every 4 years, no matter what? Oh my gosh, yeah, guess the movie time already, just about. The Reading Rainbow episodes? No, I never watched that on YouTube. I think if you can vote, you should. I vote in all the elections here in Canada. The federal election, the provincial elections, the municipal elections, I always vote. If it's like for school trustee or whatever, I don't really care. Presidential elections seldom aren't called early. Poor Alaska, but I guess what I'm asking is can they be? Suppose, let's say the Republicans were polling really well. Could they say like, okay, we're calling an election this November? I'm not following you. Okay, so you know how the presidential election in the US is every 4 years, right? Every 4 years there's an election to elect a president. Suppose you were 2 years into a presidency and they were polling really well. Could they say, all right, instead of doing an election in 2 years, we're doing it this year. We're gonna have an election 2 years early. No, okay. Because we can do that in Canada. They can call an election early in Canada. You could be the prime minister for a year and then call another election if you wanted. Voted on NTI Nunavut. President, don't have to live in Nunavut. Oh, just have an NTI card. Okay. I don't know what the NTI is. Not familiar with that kind of thing. As far as I know, the only means to have an early election would be after impeachment. Would if the president were impeached, wouldn't the vice president just take over? Yeah, even then it would just go to vice president by default. Yeah, that happens in Canada. Let's say like you're 2 years into the prime minister, and your party is polling really well. You could say we're calling an early election after 2 years instead of 4, for instance. And then if you win again, then you get 4 years from that point. I just want things to go back to normal where nobody talks about politics ever, because it's just so boring and mundane and nothing exciting is happening. That's what I want. I think it'll go back to normal. I think it's gonna take a long time though. You're gonna need to have a couple terms with a boring president. Sure, politics affects us, but like it affects you, of course, but like, you know, go back to the time where it's like, I think the tax bracket, the income tax on the highest earners should be 36%. Well, I think it should be 37%. Like. Yeah, we don't really talk politics here in the live stream. Except for talking about how we don't like politics. If it goes back to normal, all of us here will be long gone. Yeah. Okay, if the president and the vice president are out, then it goes to the Speaker of the House. Then the senior member of the Senate. Wait, doesn't the Secretary of Defense get in there somehow? I am glad most of us here are eye to eye on political topics. I mean, that's a good thing. It's also a bad thing. You don't want to get into an echo chamber either. I'd rather just talk about getting the shiny Pokemon here. Politalk, the new Poliwhirl Evo. There we go. Yeah, okay. President, VP, then Speaker of the House. Gotcha. Has the Speaker of the House ever taken over? Like, I know the VP has taken over in the US, on a few occasions. But has it ever gone past the VP to the Speaker? Not that you know of. Never. It's never happened. Okay. Two legendaries are closing in on tying numbers. They're getting further apart. They were tied for a good while there. Back and forth. It was neck and neck. But RAIKOU has really pulled ahead. I did at one point just focus on ENTEI just to get ENTEI caught up, to get them equal, and then they were equal for a while, and then now RAIKOU is like, what, 25 ahead? What's the idea? You had a good idea, Shinies. Cam, you should make a poll about the favorite legendary dogs. Couple of things. One, they're not dogs, and two, they are beasts. You have Gen 4 Shiny Palkia and a Quick Ball, Rusty. That's awesome. That's kind of a tricky hunt. Cap and Yellow, Legendary Foxes. A game called Chem Nation Amateur Skater. It's like Tony Hawk Pro Skater, except the game just involves someone with no skating ability falling a lot. You get points for the falls. That's a terrible idea. If you ever visit Chicago again, the Obama Center has a floor dedicated to explaining American politics, educational, and I personally didn't find it to favor Dems or Republicans. Yeah, I mean, if it's just teaching about like how the system works, that stuff's interesting. If not dog, why are they dog shaped? They're literally shaped like a saber-toothed tiger, a lion, and a leopard, which are all cat shapes. I get Froakie fast, followed by my Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon hunts. I'll try to go for level 1 legendary. Oh, that would be a cool hunt too. Yeah, I forgot about that hunt. That's a cool one. All right. Oh yeah, what happens if I push this button? Cam is very groovy. He never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa, everybody! It is noon o'clock Central Time, and that is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, what is the clue? The clue is Fright Hair Nightmare. All right, I know what that one is. Fright Hair Nightmare. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. That clue rhymes. It does rhyme. That's why I say you have to decipher the cleverly curated clue. What are we at? The Notebook. No, Medusa, Child's Play, The Ring, Bride of Frankenstein, Tremors, Edward Scissorhand, Nightmare on Elm Street, and Beetlejuice. All incorrect. Edward Scissorhands, Nightmare Before Christmas. No and no. Fright Night is also incorrect. Drat! Nope, never heard of that movie. If the clue is to be believed, Nightmare and Fright, oh my gosh, sounds like it could be a scary movie. Something to do with like scary hair. Barbershop, Frankenstein, Shocker, Eraserhead, The Grudge, Frighteners, Troll 2, all incorrect. I like Shocker, that's a good one. Get electrocuted, the hair goes everywhere. The Ring is not it. This is one of those clues that you're gonna be like, ugh, Cam, this is the worst. You're an idiot. Not the Bride. Final Destination, Bad Hair, no and no. The Wolf Man. Nope. Donnie Darko, Bride of Frankenstein, Hairspray, nope. Don't know. The Grudge, It, no and no. I just realized it's probably a good thing Skrillbo's not here today, because he would have got it immediately, probably. I just realized, but he's not here today. Wait, Matt said that. Labyrinth, Night of the... What? What is that? Leppoos? Sweeney Todd? No and nope. Frightmare. I realize you guys are never gonna guess this unless you've seen the movie and remembered the movie, not Coneheads. It is a horror movie, just so you know. Hokum, Trolls, no and no. Amazing Stories, Jacob's Ladder, Troll 2, The Peanut Butter Solution. This is a horror movie that is part of a franchise. Let's go with that. Child's Play, Weapons, Caveat, no, no, no. Insidious, nope. I kind of forgot that I put this clue in there, so it's not a very good clue, but it is what it is. The Ring, Jeepers Creepers, HE Double Hockey Stick, Razor, Scary Movie, Bride of Chucky, Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, Pumpkinhead, nope. Critters, nope. Ooh, Entei's got another encounter here. Good. A Nightmare on Elm Street, 1984. Nope. The Long Hair of Death. Nope. Again, this is a horror movie. It is part of a franchise. Saw. Heckraiser. Jeepers Creepers. It Follows. Wait, maybe, have we done this movie already? I might have done this one already. The Howling, The Grudge, The Exorcist. Yeah, we've done this movie already. I'm almost certain we've done it. Let me check my thing here. Hang on, I can't see your guesses, but I can't see your guesses. I'm just looking at my thing here. I'm almost positive that we've done this one, but with a different name. Give me a moment here. This is all terrible. This is a terrible thing that I've done to you. This is a terrible, terrible one. Shoot. What am I doing here? Give me a second here. Shoot. Shoot. I did do this one. No, not the Evil Dead, not the Conjuring, not Sweeney Todd, not Evil Dead, Scream, Saw, Halloween. Yeah, maybe I had 2 different clues then, I think. Let me just double check here. Yeah, I think I doubled up on the clue. All right, I'm gonna give you the answer. Because, yeah, we've done this one already. I'm almost positive. And if we haven't done it already, well then, oh well. Anyway, the answer, should I just tell you the answer or should we try to figure it out first? And then I'll give you a different one. It's a scary movie, it's a horror movie, it's part of a franchise. We've done this one and I still haven't heard of the movie. Let It Ride. Elvira, tell us. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, nope. It's stumping us again, that's right. Let's just say that somebody in this movie has a terrible haircut. What was the other clue? I believe the other clue, if I'm remembering correctly, was in a trilogy, even the main character can die. And Jerry is correct. It is Scream 3, which I'm almost certain that we've done before. Scream 3 or Scream 33, if you care for that. But yes, I think you're not going anywhere, Sydney. I'm pretty sure we've done this one. And I can show you why it is Fright Hair Nightmare. is because Gail Weathers, played by Courtney Cox, had this kind of hair. That's not what I wanted to show. I wanted to find a picture of it. There's her haircut in there. Oh my gosh, that's the worst hair I've ever seen in my life. All right. Remove that now and remove this. Those bangs are gross, no kidding. Can that be a chem filter? Yeah, demonetize for sure, exactly. When your 4-year-old cuts her own hair, I know, we need that as a wig. Yeah, apparently the thing, like, she had like a wig or something in that movie, and then somebody cut the bangs like really, really short before they started filming. And they didn't have like a spare one, so she had to wear it. The 90s were wild. All right, we have done that one already. Should we do another one? I think I should do another one because that one was cheap. Did I hear wig Sam?
$700 billion.
Did I hear wig?
Let's get another spin for Sam. Sam, what color should we, let's do the wheel first. What color should I spin the wheel on? Interact. What's this? Spin it on orange. Okay, here we go. I'll do a redo here, because yeah, we did that one already. I must have had two different separate clues in the list for some reason. Oh no, Bean Boozled. I gotta eat a spicy bean? Dang it. Okay, let's check this Raikou, and then we'll do another spin, and then what am I doing here? Turn the wheel off. And does the wheel put a line through your head? Yes. What the heck is that? I don't know why that popped up there. All right. Fishing line? Exactly. What the heck was that? These corduroy pillows are making headlines. What are you talking about? Oh, Raikou wasn't even shiny. What the heck? All right, I'm gonna push the button part 2. Let's do another movie since we did that one already. Here we go. What's another clue, Nightbot? All right, the movie of the day is Destiny's Child meets The Conjuring. Oh my gosh. I will be right back. We're back. Gina's like, what? Tremors 2 is not the correct answer. Us is not the correct answer. Smile is not the correct answer. Neither is Smile 2. The Blackening. Can't help but feeling bootylicious conjuring. What? Final Destination, no. The Deliverance, The Orphan, nope, and nope. The Conjuring 4, that is incorrect. Final Destination 2, nope. Sam, please, no clues yet. Final Destination 3. You're really thinking it's Final Destination. It's not that. It's not Abigail. Not Freddy versus Jason. Not The Sixth Sense. The Nun. Freddy vs. Jason, no and no. Sixth Sense, no. House of Wax is not correct. How you doing, Kiro? Where are we at here? Destiny's Child meets The Conjuring is the clue. Jennifer's Body, nope. Final Destination 4, Final Destination 5, no and no. Charlie's Angels, no. Megan 2 is not correct. Jason Goes to Atlanta, Bootylicious version. Nope. Candyman, nope. Final Destination Bloodlines, nope. The Blackening is not correct. Talk to Me is not correct. The Final Destination, Matt, you are wrong. Halloween H2O, No Way Jose. Annabelle is not correct. Sinister, nope. The Craft, nope. Did Me Dirty, nope. The Craft Legacy, no. I will say somebody had a guess. It was really close. So close that in fact it was almost the right answer. Matt, I hate it when he does that. Nope, never even heard of that. Was it Gina? It might have been. The Crow, nope. The Notebook. It's not The Notebook. Annabelle 2? No. I should say, while somebody, when I said they were close, what I meant is they're not even close, but they're on the right track. Jason Goes to Atlanta 2. No. Orphan, First Kill. Nope. Tarot. Nope. Incantation. Nope. Saw 2, nope. You're a hater, man. Nope. Well, when I say that's helpful, I mean it's not helpful at all. Halloween, wait, H2O, just add water? That's not even a thing. Candyman 3, no. Insidious, The Red Door, no. Pray for the Devil, Mama. No and no. Encanto, no. Candyman 2 is not correct. Raikou has got an encounter. Blair Witch, nope. Joyride, nope. That's a good movie though. Candy Cane. Blink Twice, Cloverfield, Indiana. What the heck? Bodies, Bodies, Bodies. That's a good movie too, but nope, not the right answer. You're like, oh, they got it. If it's the rest of the, if it's the rest of the title, I'm gonna be mad. I don't remember them too. Oh, like Candyman 2, He Returns or something like that. No, it's not the Candyman. Not Candyman. ENTEI. The First Omen. Cuckoo, nope. Smile 2, nope. Man, I can't even believe how close some of you have been. In spirit, that is. Leprechaun, no. ENTEI. Ooh, ENTEI's got an encounter. What about RAIKOU? Rude? Child's Play 3? Nope. The Happening? Great movie. But nope. Is it horror? It's partially horror. Ghoulies is incorrect. No, it's not. Yes, it's partially horror. Fall? Also a good movie, but nope. Curse of La Llorona. Nope. Say My Name. Nope. Mean Girls. No, no, no. I said it's partially a horror movie. Oh, about The Happening. Oh, yeah. That was a good movie, The Happening. Not Little Monsters. Not Signs. I'll say that the star of this movie was also in another movie that was completely unrelated to this one. Actually, that's not a very good clue at all. Never mind. Not Scary Movie 3, not Ghost Dad. Man, some of you were like so right. You were like almost right on the money. Like you had it. You almost had it. I mean, not really, but you were really close. Your clues are on point today. The clue narrowed it down to most movies. This star of the movie was also in another movie. Obsessed, no. Don't say its name. Nope. Not Obsessed. Sinister, nope. Jinx Elkesh, nope. Not Sixth Sense. Destiny's Child meets The Conjuring. So you're telling me it has an actor and or an actress in it. That is true. I feel like Kramer. Why don't you just tell me what movie it is? Why don't you just tell me where you want to see? Silent Hill, Idle Hands, No and No. My ear's itchy. Some of you had the exact right idea, but just the wrong movie to go with it. Ooh, ENTEI's got a thing here. I'll give it another moment here, and then if I don't get the answer, I'll tell you which movie was the closest. Ghostbusters, no. Bad Hair, no. Scary Movie 2? The Others? No and no. I'll give you another clue. This movie has a book in it. Not based on a book, but there was a book in the movie. Mea Culpa? No, no, no. The Evil Dead? No. Hocus Pocus? Nope. Never-ending story, Hocus Pocus 2, no and no. The Ninth Gate, scary stories to tell in the dark, no and no. Just so you know, clues are used to help to narrow things down. I don't know if anyone ever explained how clues work for you. That does narrow it down. Not every movie has a book in it. Jeez. All right, another clue. The book that's in the movie, some of the characters actually read this book. Or at least they partially read it. Cabin in the Woods? Nope. I think this movie also, within the movie, there was a television advertisement. Babadook? Nope. It is not Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. It's not The Mummy, but Rain coming in with the correct answer. It is, in fact, Beetlejuice. We had a couple close guesses with the Candyman. Exact right idea, but the wrong movie. The movie is Beetlejuice. Say my name, say my name. Somebody said Beetlejuice for the first movie. Alkesh, when did you say Beetlejuice? When did you say Beetlejuice? Let me see, maybe you said it. Body, Craft, Sinister, Talk to Me, The Blackening, Candyman, The Nun, Creepshow, Halloween, Saw, Evil Dead, Poltergeist. You did not say Beetlejuice. There's no Beetlejuice message from you. Yeah, you said it for the first one. But there we go. The original clue was good. See? Right? Say my name, say my name. That Destiny's Child song, you say Beetlejuice name, and then it conjures him up. But there we go. So that's Beetlejuice, 4K Steelbook. It says Beetlejuice on the side and on the front. And see, Michael Keaton, he stars in it. He was in that other movie. There's even a beetle on the back. Yeah, I remember somebody said Beetlejuice, but that was in regards to the first, in regards to the first one, the first clue for Scream 3 when I already messed it up. But here we go. Those are the discs. Beetlejuice, 4K, and then there's a Blu-ray that comes in it. Keaton in that other movie and that book. Yeah, what was the book? The book for the recently deceased. And here we go. That's the inside here. So there's some people there standing, getting married, perhaps. That's that Winona Ryder guy who's in the movie, some kind of an alien, and I don't know who that. Oh, that's that pervert right there. But here we go. That's the inside. Here's the outside of the steelbook. There we go. That's why you didn't say it again. Because you guessed it on the first one. Gotcha. But yeah, there we go. This one, Scream 3. I guess I already did Scream 3. But there we go. So we kind of got a little bit of a double today, even though one of them was a repeat. But congrats, Rain, for saying Beetlejuice and winning today. How you doing? Rain? Hey, but that was a good clue. Come on, that was a good clue. That's crazy. You guys guessed Candyman, Candyman 2, Candyman 3. Which is exactly, what I'm going for. Say my name, but you You didn't get Beetlejuice. Yeah, I was thinking that Michael Keaton movie, the other movie he was in that Spider-Man movie. You did guess all the Candymans. You did. Polka Gear. Today's stream has more extras than a director's cut 4K. What? He's been in 3 movies exactly. At least. Item out for delivery. Whoop! Bum, 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 bum. Ah, you're warming up some lunch. What you having for lunch? What are you getting in the mail? That's what I would like to know about. All right, I got both of these as an option. I will take the ENTEI to help get ENTEI caught up. Yeah, we've got extra time, extra guess the movie. I mean, what's next? An extra guess the thing? Psh, you wish. After 2 years of owning a PC, you're getting a second monitor, Keith. Man, second monitor is so good. Winona Ryder was denied a part in some movie because she wasn't attractive enough. What the heck? She's also not that good of an actress. Leftover lasagna and garlic bread. Ooh, that does sound good. I haven't had lasagna in a while. Lasagna is delicious. Shots fired. What? I didn't do that. Oh yeah, when I said she wasn't a good actress. No, she isn't that good. Winona Ryder or Drew Barrymore? Better actress. I'm not really familiar with a lot of Drew Barrymore movies. She was in that Scream movie. I think that's maybe the only one I've seen. Oh, I've seen E.T. I didn't even remember she was in that. Ryder's best performance was Stranger Things. I thought she was not that good in that movie. I mean, in the show. That was a great scene because, well, we don't have to see much of her. No, you don't think she's a good actress? Oh, I haven't eaten my spicy bean yet. I gotta eat the spicy bean. The pigeon lady, from Home Alone 2, yeah, she passed away as well. You know you're a bad actress when Adam Sandler out-acts you in both movies you did together. Ooh, they're both on this. I need to eat that level 5. It's possible. All right, let me put on the music here that you can't hear, and let's spin the wheel of spiciness here. I gotta eat a spicy bean boozled. I really want the sriracha, but I'll settle for the jalapeno. Here we go. Habanero, level 4 out of 5 spiciness. It is the orange bean. I hate this. Ah. I don't hate it as much as the level 5 bean. Woo! Whoa! Kung Pao, that is spicy. Wow! Oh ha! Woo! Hot. Kung Pao chicken spicy. Yes, it is. That's why George was sweating when he ate it. Hot. I really gotta buy some actual proper Bean Boozleds again. Oh. Whew. Whew, that's burning my mouth. George likes his chicken spicy. George is getting upset. Pack and antidote. These are Mean Boozled. I mean, this is actually Bean Boozled brand, but it's way too spicy. I hate them. They do a sour one as well. I mean, I like sour candy. Jimmy's down. Whew. Boy, oh boy, that is spicy. Oh. What's that thing called when you eat something spicy and then your heart is burning? Bum, bum. Did you shiny hunt the trio doggos? Well, I'm trying to hit 2 of them. It's called Gut Butt. Yeah, I have the Gut Butt then. Mega Sour Zombie Bombs. Yeah, I think there's like there's I forget what they're called. There was like the Barnett Super Sour, and then there was like Zombie Balls, and they're all like, I think they're all the same. They're just branded by different companies, but those are really sour. I'm pretty sure they're all kind of the same thing. They all look the same, just with different names. But I mean, I had those super sours on the live stream before, but they're really bad for your teeth. You should dissolve them in water and see how acidic they are. Yeah, to do run a pH test on it. I mean, the acidity would be it would depend largely on how much water I dissolve it in, right? The more water I dissolve, the less acidic it would be. good way to clear my sinuses, these spicy foods. What Pokemon would Adam Sandler have? I don't know, something stupid probably. Why'd Noctowl faint? I messed the setup. If the Pokemon ends up on Route 32, it's poisoned. So that way, if the Pokemon ends up on Route 32, all I gotta do is just faint, and then it sends me to Route 32 Poke Center, which is the last Poke Center that I visited, and then I can encounter it there. So if the Pokemon ends up on Route 38, where I am now, then I cure myself of the poison and encounter it on Route 38. If it ends up on Route 32, then I faint and then it sends me to Route 32. Yeah, it's a little bit faster than the other way to do it. You would have Trubbish? It's not really a viable hunt to do double hunting because it largely depends on where they land on the routes. You can't really do two at once, or it's very difficult. But doing this method on a single device is faster than doing the easier method on 2 devices. Trubbish or like Noctowl he would have, you think? So there we go. Look at this. Raikou is on Route 32, but I need to get to Route 32 without changing routes. So I faint. It's my only Pokemon. It sends me to the Route 32 Poke Center. And because I fainted and didn't technically change routes, then it's still, the Raikou will still be on Route 32. So just put on the Pokemarch and ride around until I find it. I will say who a lot. I could see him using that to troll people. Oh, I see. Registeel and a Master Ball. What the heck, man? That's not even a... That's a waste of a Master Ball. It's not even a Fearow or a Tentacruel. Entei, here we go. And let's check the Raikou. I've been getting with this method on the single device about 150 per live stream, which isn't great, but it's better than 100 that I was getting with the 2 devices. Now, if I had 3 devices, if I had 3 screens, then I could use the easier method and get the same amount. And if I had 4 devices, then I could get, there we go, Entei's on Route 32. What about Raikou? Raikou is too far away. If I had 4 devices, then I could do the easy method and then get like, you know, I could get like 4, I get like 200 per live stream. You could control 4 systems with 1 controller, yep. 4 devices in this economy? Exactly. I do have 3 new 3DS XLs, but my 3rd one does not have a capture card installed in it. I could get a capture card installed in it. It would cost me $200 plus shipping both directions. US, so it would be probably over 300 Canadian just to get my device capture cardized. And then at least another 600 bucks if I wanted a 4th one. Okay, so Entei is on Route 38, so yeah, it's not really worth it exactly. All right, so Entei's on Route 38, but I am poisoned, so I need to heal myself first. And now I can encounter it on Route 38. Nothing there. Yeah, if only one of them was the SNES edition, exactly. I've got the Monster Hunter edition, I've got the Majora's Mask edition, and I have the Galaxy edition. Do you think the content viability of bank needed hunts, if not alternative? Wait, do you think the content bank needed hunts, if no alternative will tank? I don't think so necessarily. Just not being able to take your shinies and put them into home, I don't know, would be a reason for people to no longer care about the hunts. At least content-wise, like live stream-wise. I'm sure if I did, like, you know, live streams in older generations, people would be like, you know, you can't put those into home anymore. What's up, Xanto? 100% sure all the old special events and badges will return in the next few generations. You are not 100% sure. That's a fib. Local shop sold the SNES edition, 650 pounds, which is crazy. I'm still kind of sad. I almost bought the SNES edition. I was like, I'm thinking of getting a SNES edition just to, like, maybe to keep it as a collector's item. And then I'm like, nah, it's probably not going to be worth anything. And then now it's like the most expensive one, pretty much. Bank is needed to transfer anything from Gen 7 below. And anything Gens 1 to 7 that you want to put into Pokemon Home requires bank. Opinionated statement, I guess I should have thought more about that, but I think we'll very likely, it's very highly likely we're gonna get Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald on the Switch. Whether or not we get, you know, sort of Gold, Silver, Crystal, Red, Blue, and Yellow on the Switch as virtual console versions, I don't know. I could see it. It wouldn't be difficult. Would you send these guys to the Switch if you get it in time? That's the plan, yeah. If I get them in time, I would put them into Pokemon Home. Yeah, sealed would be worth a lot. He said, Fire Red, Leaf Green sold really well. I mean, it seems they made probably about $100 million in sales on Fire Red, Leaf Green. So Ruby, Sapphire, especially Emerald, I think would sell really, really well. Wasn't there a virtual console Pokemon on the Wii U? That I'm not sure. All I know is putting something Gold, Silver, Crystal, Red, Blue, Yellow on the Switch as a virtual console purchase does not seem like it would be that difficult. It would require very, very little manpower, I think, to do it, and it would be printing money, so. I'm gonna spend all this time doing this, getting a bunch of stuff in Pokemon Home, and then Bank's gonna close down, and then they're gonna release Gen 1 and 2 Virtual Console for the Switch with home compatibility, and then, yeah. Started to hunt for competitive shinies, but you got bored. Made an auto shiny hunter. Don't have a problem with manual hunting, but having them shiny and competitive is different. Exactly, right? Finding a shiny is hard enough, but then having one with like actual good IVs and all that. I mean in later games, you could change the nature, you can change the abilities, you can hyper train. putting Pokopia DLC out. Oh, a physical edition. Oh, aka a code card in the package. Ah, dang. So not like the Sword and Shield where it was on the cartridge. Kim doesn't want to work it out. Hold on, what? No, I don't want to work things out. I'm already working. I don't want to work more workouts when I'm working. All right, Raikou is on Route 38, so let me antidote this. Yeah, Raikou's really pulled ahead. Jeez. I'm almost hoping to get ENTEI first at this point. It seems like Raikou's got a better spawn chance. Those Sword and Shield with the DLC, those are pretty valuable, aren't they? Or do they kind of still sell for around retail? Those cool dumbbells you got for a good price. Nah, I haven't really used them. I mean, come on, 50-pound dumbbells for $20? Like, if I really wanted, I could list them for $100 and they would probably sell. Paid $40 for them, I could sell them for $100. $80 loose, no case. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. I wouldn't buy a Switch game loose though. The Pokemon DLC combo carts are dead. They could have done it, but no, that's a silly notion. Yeah, why make a physical cart when they could just give you a code and it's much cheaper? Big cheap. Well, he's saying $80 plus for for a Sword or Shield with the DLC, loose cartridge, no case, no box, whatever it came with. But I wouldn't buy a Switch game loose. You got yours with the case for $60? Yeah, that's a pretty darn good price. Fine with the digital only of Pokemon games on the Switch. You own the originals, yeah. All right, Raikou's got a spawn here, so let's go get it. 120, that was 2 years ago. I think $60, that's below retail, isn't it? What was the cost for Sword or Shield with the DLC on the cart? Like brand new if you bought it from the store. $90? Raikou is nearly at 700. 115 loose on eBay. Now, is that asking price or is that sold prices? Oh, they have spiked. Okay. I saw the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time date was leaked. Sword is going for 130 plus with case. Yeah, that's pretty pricey. Looks like apparently on the Nintendo website, it said something. I think it was on the Nintendo website by mistake or something. December 1st, supposedly is when Zelda Ocarina of Time is coming out. Did they do Gen 9 physical with the DLC? They did, but it only had the first DLC physically on the cart, and then the second DLC was a code. Shield is going 100. What? Why is Shield so much more expensive? I guess supply and command. Emerald for the Switch sounds like a fantastic crash grab. Yeah, I think my prediction is that they're going to release Ruby and Sapphire first. That way people buy Ruby and Sapphire and then they'll release Emerald. I think if they release Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald all at the same time, most people would just buy Emerald, or Emerald would sell a lot. I think ENTEI is 2 away. All right, food time. We'll be back in a bit. It was fun going back to Fire Red, Leaf Green. Like I said, I think I would be surprised if we didn't get Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Considering how many sales they made on Fire Red, Leaf Green. I don't know how long it took them to port those games to the Switch, but I can't imagine it was very expensive to do so. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. I like it. All right, it's 1 o'clock. We would have on a normal day we'd have an hour and a half left, but today we've got 15 minutes longer than usual because I started 15 minutes late, so I said I'll give you an extra 15 minutes, and then we got a bonus 10 minutes on top of that, so nearly 2 hours left in the live stream. Not a programmer, so I could be completely wrong, but I would think the hardest part would be to program the compatibility to home. I don't know anything about programming either, but I think, Hefty, you are probably right. Enough time for 2 Guess the Things. Now, we're not going to do 2 Guess the Things. Ah. Did Raikou blow it? It did. Yeah, patching the RNG issue, because yeah, that's right. They did patch the the roamer glitch in Fire Red, Leaf Green. So if they end up patching Emerald's RNG issue and including you know, adding code or whatever to include the events, I mean, that's a little bit of work, but I still can't imagine it would take too much time. Cloud hacking is why they are skittish, taking forever to release compatibility. When is home compatibility coming? Did they give a date for that? For Fire Red, Leaf Green? Heart Hefty, Soul Shinies, Brandon Ruby 24, Dark Moon Sapphire, and Emerald. I love them. I love those games. I can't wait to see that orange Raikou. They said October, okay. So not a specific date, just in October. Pokemon XD, Gale of Clocky. Here we go. I never played Colosseum or Gale of Darkness. October-ish, that's right. We said October, we didn't say 2026. Clockoseum, there we go. Perfect. Sounds like a bacteria. Clocaceum. Please be patient for more information. I know we originally announced Winds and Waves would be released in 2027, but please be patient. We ask you to be patient for 2 more years. The Switch ports of Fire Red and Leaf Green are actual ports. In your opinion, they're just running on an emulator. Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly how they do it. But it could very well be that it's just they're just running on an emulator on the Switch. Pokemon Weeble and Wobble. Man, I like that. I don't know, like, I got a feeling about the I don't know. I mean, I know I'm probably not gonna get the shiny today, but I keep getting a feeling that I'm gonna get a shiny today. Usually that means I definitely am not gonna get one, but hopefully this time my feeling is right. Probably took the emulator from the NSO and get into game files Fire Red Leaf Green exactly. It probably cost them next to nothing in labor to get it running on the Switch. But if they did sell, you know, 20 million copies, or what was it, 5 million copies at 20 bucks a piece, you know, $100 million in sales. Okay. ENTEI's no... Oops. They gave someone a $100 bonus to make it compatible exactly. It's wild to think about, right? Something that probably took them next to no time at all, and then bang, 100 million bucks. Just a little bit of recoding and there you go. But I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, the cost of the actual cartridges themselves, plus, you know, finding a device that can actually play it. It's just way cheaper to get it for the Switch. Yeah, it's pretty much all profit, pure profit at that point. Which is why I would be surprised if they didn't do Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. They can do gold, silver, crystal, red, blue, yellow. They can do all that stuff and make a ton of money. Again, but yeah, as Hefty pointed out, they got to make it home compatible, so that's definitely going to require some work. But it's not going to require $100 million of work. Item out for delivery. Man, hurry up and get here. I've been waiting days for this package to arrive. Knowing the Pokemon Company, once they release all the ports, they'll introduce a physical cartridge containing the ports. Is a limited edition. And knowing me, I would purchase it. Raikou. Ah, Raikou's got the spot. What about ENTEI? ENTEI is 1 away, so possible double encounter here. Even at $100 to have all the ports. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that they would put all of them on one cartridge, but they could. They would easily fit. Even if they did like a Pokemon Classics edition or something, and they had Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Crystal, and Pokemon Emerald. All on one cartridge. Like, people would buy it. Oops. I'm gonna run away and see if I can pull the ENTEI over. Nope, he went the wrong direction. Had to laugh. I saw someone post the question, how am I supposed to complete Fire Red, Leaf Green without home or internet trading? And someone replied, the same way we did 20 years ago. It's true. You go out and you go trade with your friend like you used to do. What do you mean I need friends? Friends? You mean like a friend code? Did they make link cables for the Switch? Alright, another ENTEI encounter. What about RAIKOU? I could do either or, but I will do ENTEI because I want to get ENTEI to kind of catch up there. I don't know anybody in person who plays Pokemon anymore. You'd have better luck just buying another console. Just go to www.meetpokemonpeopleinyarea.com / and then the name of your location. You nerds keep trash gaming content on Twitch. What gaming content? This isn't a game, this is a live stream. What do you care? You clicked on it. Thanks for the view, by the way. RAIKOU is in the spot. Wait, where was ENTEI again? 1 away, so possible double encounter. Yeah, I don't really understand, like, okay, you don't like Pokemon content, then don't click on it. Like, nobody's forcing anybody to watch anything, you know? It's kind of a weird thing. His boyfriend probably broke up with him and she's all mad. Gotta complain about something. No, RAIKOU. How about ENTEI? ENTEI is... No. Walking into somebody's house and complaining about their furniture, exactly. I don't know if it's exactly like that, but close enough. Three police cars outside your flat. Yikes. 3 blokes in handcuffs. Cars being searched. Another bloke. Field sobriety test. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Don't drink and drive. It's dangerous. Where's my RAIKOU encounter? Drive and drink? No, don't do that either. Mate's parents were in a drinking and driving accident. They nearly didn't make it. Yeah, it's crazy. Problem is when you're impaired, you don't really understand that you're impaired so much. All right, where's my encounter? What's going on? There it is. Spider-Man, oh my gosh, over $2 billion. That's crazy. You guys have Ottomans? That's awesome. They both made it, albeit with some life-changing injuries. The person that did it got locked up for a few years, yeah. It's kind of like, you know, you got to live with the consequences for the rest of your life, some people, but the people responsible to, you know, only a couple years, but. No coffee table though. Yeah, that's okay. We don't have a coffee table either. Figured they would have stopped making the Ottomans after the Empire fell. I know, right? But they kept making them. $59 on the likes. Let's get to 60. We got an hour and a half left in the live stream, plus 15 minutes of makeup time, plus a bonus 10 minutes. Talking about The Simpsons and that Otto man? Yeah, he's pretty funny. Smells like Otto's jacket. I didn't hear about that, Christopher. He does naughty stuff. Yeah, that Steven guy. I mean, Otto. Tried a new coffee place today. Pretty good. It's inside of a grocery store. I don't think I've ever played Simpsons Hit and Run. I probably would enjoy it. I can't remember the name of it. There was a Simpsons arcade game that I used to play at the arcade. Simpsons Smash and Bash or something. I don't remember. You beat people up. Drinking while driving a boat led to 10-year-old. Oh my gosh. The guy only got 12 to 15 years. I mean, that's a long time. The OG Simpsons game, yeah, you can play with up to 4 players, exactly. That's the one. I can't remember the name of it, but that was a good game. If I lived where you did, I wouldn't be breaking the law. That is true, you wouldn't. As long as it's in your own house. You could even produce it all on by yourself, too. Simpsons Arcade is a classic. Do you have a Super Nintendo? I do have a Super Nintendo. Don't want to put the smell on others, so I make sure I'm at home and nobody is around. Yeah, you know, despite the fact that it's illegal here, you don't really smell it all that often. Mainly because you're not allowed to use it in public, so. Simpsons fruit machine? What the heck? A fruit machine? You smell it often in the UK? Common thing? Could be that we're all going nose deaf to it. It isn't a day going down the road where you don't smell it driving. Gotcha. Ottomans are only Ottomans if they come from the Otto region of the furniture store. Otherwise, it's just sparkling turkey. Oh my gosh. Oh, a Simpsons slot machine? Rainforest Rapids flavor of Dr. Squatch. I probably have. Right now I'm using a Duke Cannons, the big old bar of soap. The big old brick. Does it bother me if I smell it? Nah. Doesn't bother me. Do I like it? Yeah, it's good. The Duke Cannon soap is nice. I bought it with the tactical scrubber. Thing is, I could also take like my Dr. Squatch bars and cut them in half and just jam them into the scrubber as well. Or I could just make my own soap. Does it bother you that your kids could smell it and ask what's that smell? It doesn't bother me that they, well, I mean, I'd prefer them to not have to smell it, but a Dr. Squatch bar would not fit in there. What am I doing here? Dr. Squatch bars are square in shape. You might be back. Maybe. You might not be. Well, I hope you are, Dark. You bought... Really? They fit in there, the Dr. Squatch? You have to really jam it in there, or what? Is it rubbery, that tactical scrubber? No, it's made of fabric. But it's nice. It's kind of like a rough fabric, so you get the exfoliatingness of it. And it's got a little rope on it, so you can hang it off at the tap. Yeah, a smooth side and a rough side. And the smooth side is still kind of rough. Unless they've changed the formula. Alright, ENTEI, nope. RAIKOU, yes. Yeah, I think they said it got the rougher side to it that you could like use it to scrub your feet and stuff. You've had yours for years, they don't. Like it fits the big brick of soap in it, right? It's the same size as the brick of soap. Someone did a Dolly Parton Pikachu edit. I would watch that. Gotcha. ENTEI is unavailable. And what about RAIKOU? Thanks for 59 likes. Let's get it up to 60 likes, which is almost 61. Exfoliating is good for your skin. Buddy just squishes the body wash in his hand and washes himself. I mean, that's okay too. But yeah, exfoliating takes off like the dead skin and all that. What about that leech therapy? Has anyone ever done that where they jam a bunch of leeches on you? To suck your blood? Polka gear. With my luck, I get one leech dipped in pneumonia juice. Oh my gosh, yeah, you don't want to have pneumonia juice on there. A bottle of bark. What? You found a bottle of barks at Safeway. Nice, Grillbo. Why get leech therapy? Mosquitoes are free. Yeah, that's different. Mosquitoes carry all kinds of diseases. Just fast on Wednesdays during the winter half of the year? Do you actually? Oh, I didn't check where RAIKOU was. Yeah, rest in peace, Tim Curry. Yeah. Okay, send it to me on Discord. I'll check it out after the stream. I really hope that I'm not hunting these for 6 months and then I don't get them. That would be a shame. Gotta keep the positivity. Cam, keep the positivity. You have one major gripe about the tactical scrubber is when the bar is new and fat, you have to like pull it away to get a decent foaming till the bar runs down a little bit. Yeah, I did notice that. It's kind of hard to get a lather going. Dolly Parton and Tim Curry, they were both 80, both of them. Yeah, that's pretty young. 80 years, 80 is old, but like, it's still youngish, I think. I hope that I make it past 80. You're just used to it, second nature to you? Yeah, I guess you've had it for a long time. And then do you wash your scrubber in between bars? That's what it recommended. Autumn equinox to spring equinox. Tuesday night to Thursday morning. Only water and tea. Interesting. You do not wash it. Okay. That's what the instructions said. Like, I don't know how necessary it is. Passed away your grandfather, 99. Yeah, that's pretty old. I don't know. What's the life expectancy of males in, say, the United States? Oh, but okay, you do wash it every so often, but not washed every time. How long does one of them big bricks last you? Would have made it to 100 if it was. Oh, COVID, really? Ugh, that sucks. Your soap lasts you 2 months, if not longer. I mean, it's a big brick, and you shower every single day, so yeah, that lasts a long time. How big is the brick? I don't know, like 200 grams, 300 grams or something like that. ENTEI is... Yeah, I mean, you don't ever pay attention, right? You just stick a new bar in there when the other one is out. What flavor of the soap do you get, Big Cheese? Yeah, it's about the equivalent of 2 Dr. Squatch bars. It's like $8 or something for a bar. I don't know that it doesn't really dry my skin. You swap around, you have some crazy America one you got for $2. The Duke? The Duke one? Interesting. I got some Dr. Squatch, like America 250 bars. They were on clearance for like $3. Wait, where was ENTEI again? Oh, beautiful. You bought all the stone cold bars of soap. Ugh, I didn't even buy one of them. Boy, they stunk. Oh, Jeep edition in the red package. Okay. I mean, $8 for a bar of soap, that's the same price. Yeah, well, Dr. Squatch isn't $8. It shouldn't be anyway. But yeah, it's a big bar. I wouldn't mind making my own soap sometime. What does the button do? I don't know. Let me see if I push the button. What does it do? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa! It is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. $3.50 at Target. Yeah, is that the big brick or the small brick? Here we go. We are playing Guess the Thing. Can you hold it with just your fingertip? I cannot hold it with just my fingertip. Is it bigger than my hand? It is not bigger than my hand. Is it soap? It is not soap. Is it a toy? Nope. Oh, really? $8? That's too expensive for Dr. Squatch. Okay, ENTEI's got an encounter. Listening to some old UFC commentary, this one guy is unintentionally funny. Meant to say he sees an opening to land a punch. He said he smells an opening. I mean, sometimes people say that too, like, I smell an opportunity. Does it cost more than $10? I don't think it was more than $10. Does it belong to you? Yes. It belongs to me. I think it was less. Is it organic? I don't think so. Is it decor? It is not decor. Is it made of metal? Nope. Is the item reusable? You can use it more than once, yeah, for sure. Ooh, ENTEI's got, I'm getting a good encounters here on the ENTEI. Can you ball it up? You cannot ball it up. No. Does it use electricity? It does not. Is it soft? I would say no. Is it made of wood? It is not made of wood. Is it a collectible? No. Oops. Is it made of plastic? Partially. Does Hefty have one of these things? I think he might. I don't know if he does or not, but it wouldn't surprise me. Do most people have this? I don't know if most people have them. Is this something you'd carry with you on a day-to-day basis? I would not carry it with me on a day-to-day basis. Caught this movie guy stocking the movies, asked if there's anything new. He was just restocking Project Hail Mary and Hokum. The only new 4K was Fast and the Furious 1. Oh, jeez. Is it a criminal record? It is not a criminal record. It's not video game related. Is it less than 50% plastic? I don't know. I would say probably close to half. Does it sharpen pencils? It does not. Is it tape? It is not tape. Is it food related? It is not food related. Does it fit in your pocket? Yes, it would fit in my pocket. Well, at least I got a chance here at the ENTEI. Oh, ENTEI, you blew it. Would you playfully throw it? I would not playfully throw it. Is it a tool? It is not a tool. Does it make you happy that you own this? Sometimes I'm pretty happy about it, yeah. Back from food. Welcome back, Metachamp. How was the food? Does it contain liquid? It does contain liquid. Is it related to clothing? It is not. Ooh, you had some pasta. Is it eye drops? It is not eye drops. Does it contain mercury? Certainly hope not. It is not eardrops. Oh my gosh. Is it an oil of some kind? I don't believe it's oil of any kind. Is it mouthwash? No. What was the movie of the day? Well, we kind of had a double movie. The first clue was Fright Hair Nightmare, but then I realized it was a duplicate. It was Scream 3, but then I realized we had done that one already, so we did another one, and it was Beetlejuice. Is it medicinal? Yes. It is medicinal. Is the liquid toxic? No. Well, not under its intended usage. Cough syrup? Nope. Is it a lotion? Great question. It is not a lotion. But Alkesh coming in with nasal spray. It is, in fact, nasal spray. Congratulations, Alkesh. Oh, yeah, it is nasal spray. Oh, yeah. Was that 3 days in a row? Nice. It's good stuff. Opens up the air passages. I got a stuffed up nose though, so like that's why I picked it today. Calm down, Jerry Seinfeld. What the heck? Alkesh, he's really good at guessing things. Episode where Jerry was addicted to Afrin. No, there wasn't. There was an episode of King of Queens where Arthur was addicted to nasal spray. What item are you thinking of right now? I'm gonna guess. Alkesh can guess what item Hefty's thinking of, then I'll guess. That's the one you're thinking of. That was a funny episode. The Pokemon Goldfish? Yeah, I've had the Pokemon Goldfish. I mean, they just taste like goldfish. They're nothing special. Well, Alkesh isn't even guessing, so I'm gonna guess that Hefty is thinking of meatball. Razzy's guessing soap. You guys talk about that Afrin episode of Jerry Jerry, please. Meat soap. Christopher Larson's guessing staples. That Hefty's thinking of staples. Actually, I'm changing my answer from meatball to Hefty's thinking about getting his sidewalk replaced. His personal sidewalk, exactly. His sidewalk is looking pretty shabby. He needs to get that thing replaced. Yeah, first his kitchen stuff, then his sidewalk, next his hip. He's getting all stuff replaced. Not the hip. Isn't that amazing though? Like medical technology. Oh man, my hip is... I got a bad hip. Okay, we'll just put a new hip inside of you. Like, I think that's pretty awesome. Oh, your knees are shot? Well, let's give you a knee transplant. Well, I guess it's not really somebody else's used knee. It's, you know, like made of metal, titanium or something. If you replace everything in the house, including the house, is it the same house anymore? Well, as far as tax factory is concerned, no, it's a different house with a different value. You pay different tax on. You get somebody else's tendons, really? I wonder if they do like a finger transplant. Like, what if you got your finger chopped off in a chopping accident, and then like, you know, does somebody recently passed away if you can get their finger put on you? Gina doesn't want somebody else's tendons. What? Why? Oh, the nerves don't match. Okay. What about a fecal transplant? Would you get that? Chem doesn't... I do wash my legs. I soap up my legs. What are you talking about, Gina? Chem don't wash his legs. I understand the runoff method is good, but I still use soap on my legs. Why are you the way you are? What do you mean? Oh, because of the fecal transplant? That's actually supposedly a good thing. See my last message. Chem, no, there isn't. Thanks, I know. Oh, yes, okay. Thanks, cheese. As nasty as that am, if it improved your immune system, rid of allergies, I think it's for like people with like Crohn's disease or something, colitis. There actually is like fecal transplants and stuff. They put the healthy stuff in ya, and then it's supposed to like help the biome or something. Bottle of Barks. It says bottled in Canada. Well, what the heck? I know, you know, maybe they do have it. It's just, maybe it's just they don't sell it everywhere. But McDonald's sells Barks root beer, so. When your gut bacteria is wiped. Gotcha. Wiped. Biodome, come up for guess the movie. It's been guessed multiple times, but it's never been the correct answer. I would never buy Biodome. Even if Biodome came out on 4K, like that movie wouldn't be allowed within 100 yards of my house. Oh, I will be right back. There's a bing bong. We're back. Okay, wonky lashes, eyelashes replaced. Beautiful lashes. I made it, I'm back. Long eyelashes make doing certain vision tests a real pain in the butt. You should shave them off before the vision test. Open the door with the glasses on. You gotta own it, man. No, I can't own it. What if it was one of them anti-glassites? What if it were the police, man? They would think I was on something. Physically pull my eyes wider apart to make the machine read proper. That's crazy. That's why I said you should shave your eyelashes off, and then you don't have to worry about that. You're going door to door now? I mean, you never know, right? If you have a brain transplant, would you have the past memories of the other person? I could only assume yes. That's healthy for your eyes. What do you even need eyelashes for? Keeping dust out of your eyes? Like, please. I don't think you'd be the same person if you had somebody else's brain. I mean, all of our memories, all of that stuff is chemical reactions within the brain itself. So I can only assume that if you had somebody else's brain, you'd have all their memories and everything. Transfer my brain into a younger person. That could be it. Of course, you know, then my brain would still be old. I don't think I think brain transplants are science fiction. I don't know that we'd ever be able to do it. Not sure that that would ever be possible. Don't think you'd have any of your original memories, though. I mean, yeah, I don't, it's never gonna happen. Where would they even attach it? Probably to the attachment point where the other brain attached. What if they put a splitter in and then you had two brains? Think we'd be able to enhance certain parts of our original brain with chips, but not really replace the actual brain with another biological brain. No. It's pretty wild that we could already like transplant organs. Did you hear? Because if the taste issues, the 3-second rule has been extended to 5 seconds. Wait, what? 2 brains and we can switch between them like TV inputs. That'd be awesome. Actually, that would probably suck. What if you lost the remote control and you got stuck with the wrong brain for a while? End up seeing a random red-haired girl in the stream one day as a suspicious headscar claiming to be Chem. Could be. Trade issue. iPhone doesn't like me making fun of Cheeto. Yeah, I know. He doesn't like that. You always lose the remote. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, my TV came with a remote, and then we lost the remote, so we bought like a universal remote, and then we lost the universal remote, but then at the same exact time that we lost the universal remote, the regular remote turned up, and it's like, hey, what the heck? Here's the original remote. And then like we lost that remote, and then immediately found the universal remote. So it's like, we can never have them both at the same time. Whenever we lose one, we always find the other one. Remote? Exactly. If you lost the remote, you'd be stuck with one brain, and that would suck. Shh. Stupid one-brainers. Remember when you used to be able to use your iPhone as a remote? I don't remember that. Universal remote lies. You can't even turn off the sun. What? Check out this movie poster. Button tiles? It's like an AirTag, but an adhesive and much smaller. That's what I said. We need like an AirTag or something. Oh, that's kind of a good poster there. That's nice. Universal remote should work on everything in the universe. Don't be silly. Does it have a wing? Could it be a ring? Can we play Guess the Thing? We already played that. Yeah, from Bed Bath & Beyond, those could be dangerous. You could skip huge parts of your life. Oh, double encounter here. Got a RAIKOU and an ENTEI encounter on this route. RAIKOU is like blah, 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 blah. Master Ball. What if I woke up in 1,000 years in my future, my heart rate immediately increases? Yeah, you'd probably be pretty scared. 1,400 total encounters. What do we start the live stream with? 1280. We've done 120 encounters today. Still have about an hour left in the live stream. If you want to go 1,000 years in the future, it's easy. All you got to do is just travel close to the speed of light for a little bit, and then bang, you're in the future. Been to the year 3000. Not much has changed, but they live underwater. Ooh. Have we grown gills, or do we just figure out how to like use contraptions to breathe under there? Oh yeah, and who is they? They live under the water, I guess the people? Go to the settings in Nintendo and change it. Yeah, yeah, that's not that simple. My great-great-great-great-granddaughter's doing fine, nice. Glad that the bloodline is continued. Of course, my name will not continue with just my daughters. Unless they keep the name. I may end up having a son one day. Yeah, I'm not planning on that. I'm perfectly happy. I'm perfectly content with my 2 daughters. I never like think to myself, oh man, I wish I had a son, just so that he can so that my last name will live on. Like, who cares about that? Hey, Nick's Fire Games, what's going on? I'm struggling with this hunt, man. It's such a slow hunt, but I mean, eventually it's gotta shine, you know? Don't allow Nick into family. Bro will chili dog the bloodline, exactly. Thank goodness he lives so far away from me. If he ever has kids, there's no chance of his kids and my kids ever becoming friends. That's a shame. I think proud Grumple Dunker name should continue past you. Could be. I mean, I suppose if my cousin ever had a son. I've never played Radical Red, no. Most people forget my last name. Actually, I think Razzie knows my last name, that bum. I mean, Razzie, that amazing guy who would never tell anybody. Your last name is Kim. No, it's not Kim. Kim Canadian. No, that's not my name. People say it's hard, but it's not if you have like 3 brain cells. The game itself is not hard. My last name, Chris? No, that's my first name. Well, it's the first half of my first name. The first 5/11ths. Put your last name on the banned words list. I could do that, exactly. Apparently, there's a last name that exists called Shufflebottom. That's a great last name. FD Shufflebottom. I like it. Razzie Live Smith. I actually know Razzie's name, but I won't tell anybody. Has Hefty ever shared his actual first name on stream? Yeah, many times. I don't know if he's ever shared his last name, but... Furret Shufflebottom. Well, the cat's out of the bag. Hefty cat, yeah, exactly. Heftiest cat you ever did see. When they see me walking down the street, hey, hey. Something, something, something feet. I said, hey. On their faces, they wear the silly smirks. Oh, jeez. $65 on the likes. Thank you very much, everybody. With a surname like Shufflebottom, how dare he criticize my backs? Well, I mean, I'd rather have the last name Shufflebottom, to be honest. Is ENTEI 1 or 2 away? 1 away. There's an ENTEI encounter. This is good headbanging music. No ENTEI shiny. What if the ENTEI RAIKOU shiny variant was locked to when they first run off? Yeah, then that would suck, but it isn't. I believe that's the case in Heart Gold Soul Silver, but it is not in this game. This game, it's yeah, it's from the first time you encounter it. So if I were to like encounter the shiny and then run away, it would always be shiny. The moment I joined Monday stream, the literal moment you put up the picture seemingly by accident. Well, it was 50% an accident. I had like a random image that was like, you know, hidden, so I wanted to see what the image was. Him, please check media. What? Why only one Pokemon? Not 1, 2. All right, what's in the media section? Why do you do this to me? What? What am I looking at? Hans Moleman in real life? Oh gosh. So you found an AI generated picture, gotcha. Here we go. ENTEI RAIKOU. All right, possible RAIKOU spawn here. Hey, there's a RAIKOU spawn. Oh no. Good old Hans Mole Man. I like when he gets hit by football. Looking to see if a real life person was named. Oh, you were just looking to see if there was a real person, yeah, named Hans Mole Man. I don't know, is Mole Man an actual last name? That's not my son, that's Hans Mole Man. So the whiteout helped, yes. Yeah, I have my Knocked Owl poisoned at 1 HP. That way, if it ends up on Route 38, then I can cure myself of the poison and encounter the roamer on Route 38. If it ends up on Route 32, then I just take a few steps, my Pokemon faints, I white out, and I end up back at the Poké Center on Route 32, and then that way I can encounter it there. That's what you're gonna call the moles that ate my potatoes, those bums. Yeah, I go in here, I check the Entei, I check the Raikou to see, check the Raikou and Entei, see where they are. Entei is near Route 32. Raikou is, yeah, it's a good, it ends up getting me about 30 encounters per hour. Raikou is 1 shift away, possibly. So, no, Raikou is a little bit too far away. At the moment, let me do this. Let me check the Entei. Entei is on Route 32, so if I just were to ride to Route 32, it would be gone, but I can faint. I'm out of Pokemon, I white out, sends me back to this Poké Center on Route 32, which is the last Poké Center that I was at. And because I've fainted, basically, it didn't change the location. So he's sitting here on this route. So I've got my level 39 Pokemon that I'm leading with. I got a Repel on. And I'm riding around trying to find this thing. I didn't lose all my vegetables. There he is. And it is not shiny. 1 out of 8,192 chance. Between the Raikou and the Entei, I've seen 1,407. So I'm still way under odds. It's such a slow hunt. I think my Snap Pea plant is pretty much done. But we ate a bunch of the Snap Peas off our plant. But the carrots, I don't know if the carrots are any good, or the potatoes yet. Field mice and bunnies are trying to steal our ghost peppers and Carolina Reapers. Those jerks. They're gonna learn real soon not to mess with those things. Okay, Entei. Teleport might work, not fly. Is no fly spot. Teleport could work, possibly. I don't know. They take 1 bite, poop a lot, then they go to the next pepper. Really? Is that what happens? I wouldn't mind like growing some strawberry bushes or raspberry bushes. So next year I'd like to build some raised garden beds in my yard. Then call the local soil company and have, you know, a yard or two of you know, garden soil delivered to the house. You've got netting around the plants. Yeah, I gotta figure out that kind of stuff too. Wait, I was checking ENTEI. Yeah, different fruits are less painful, but it isn't. We have 24 Carolina Reapers, Ghosts, and Scorpion Peppers. That's crazy. I couldn't do it. I do not like spicy. Why not get ENTEI and RAIKOU and Ultra Sun? Because they will not have the... They won't have the little virtual console origin mark. Originating from Johto is what I'm looking to get. My neighbor has a pretty extensive garden in their yard. I do have ENTEI and RAIKOU from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon already, but I would like to get them from their original, you know, region here in Johto. Not gonna tell us about the extensive yard? I just said they have an extensive garden. I don't know what they plant. Lettuce? Tomatoes? Rutabagas? Yeah, it's such a long hunt. But it's something I've always wanted to do. I did get the shiny Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, and Mewtwo in Pokemon Red. What do you see in the garden? I don't know, plants. I see tomatoes, but like, and maybe some lettuce, but I don't know what else they're growing. Yeah, it's gonna be insane when this shines. I could ask them to become green thumb buddies. I could. But I also kind of like to learn things on my own. Like figure stuff out, try things on my own rather than like somebody coming in and here's how I do it. Shiny Zapdos, such a letdown. Yeah, it's pretty similar to the original. Come to me with the eye doctor on Friday since you can't see anything. What can't I can see? I can see them growing stuff. It doesn't mean I know what the things are. You think I can just identify every single plant just by looking at it? Big day tomorrow. They're doing the lengthy breakdown of GTA 6. I know the leaks, but I'm not watching Scummy to Leak spoilers. Yeah, I suppose. I didn't realize that me leaking it was gonna cause such a controversy. Jeez. I mean, it wasn't me who did it. Is GTA 6 gonna be multiplayer? I could only imagine it would be. I am a fire or bug trainer. He doesn't notice plants. Well, I don't like go look over the fence and like take pictures of the yard and like compare it and try to figure out what plants they're growing. I saw they were growing some tomatoes, but that was it. That's all I could really see. Ugh, come on here. What's, not Suicune. Little guy was helping this year, pulling all my plant markers, so we've been playing Guess the Plant. Oh no! What? They confirmed single player only for now? Really? I would have thought for sure, like, Grand Theft Auto would be multiplayer. Probably to work out the massive amount of game-breaking bugs people will find within single player. Ah, okay. Run it single player first, and then once all the bugs get ironed out, they can introduce multiplayer. Oh, ENTEI's got a good spot already. Let me check if I can get a RAIKOU as well. No, I don't believe so. Ah, maybe, actually. Experience bugs when Scarlet Violet first came out? Of course. Guess the plant. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll take pictures of my neighbor's plants. I'll sneak into the yard, and then I'll take pictures, and then you guys can tell me what it is. GTA 5 went live online. It was massive chaos when the servers were up because people found a way to exploit money very quickly. It skewed the online economy, made things rough for normal folks. Ah, okay. So yeah, I guess it makes sense that he would hold off on multiplayer for now. Ooh, another ENTEI encounter. And possibly a RAIKOU encounter. Rockstar learned very quickly what could be tolerated and not. I've never played the GTA games. I remember playing that game Crazy Taxi. That was the closest. The neighbor watched from the window. Those chickens are up to something. Now their garden, the view of the garden from their house is obscured by their garage. RAIKOU did not join us. Jedi, hello Jedi. We've got 9 minutes left in the live stream, plus the 15 minutes of makeup time, plus a bonus 10 minutes. Same neighbor with the pool, no opposite side. Oh, another ENTEI encounter. I love it. That's many minute, exactly. So many minute, it's basically impossible to calculate. GTA Online had 16 players at the start. 32 players, 64 in a city would be chaos. Is that what it is? 16 per game, I guess. Yeah, GTA Vice City and San Andreas mostly drove around and listened to the radio. Most expensive variety CDs you ever bought. No Shinies, unfortunately. Let's see, did the RAIKOU join us? Oh wait, RAIKOU is way off. It's a game where I have a thing. You like that or what? Yeah, we did guess the thing. We did guess the movie. Look for a fleet of Kias in the background. I've never even been inside of a Kia in my life. Oh, you don't like it, but it brings you joy. Okay. Ooh, okay, we do have an ENTEI encounter and RAIKOU. They're both on the same route. Was today's item of the day an item? It was an item, yes. Man, RAIKOU is about 25 ahead of ENTEI, and now ENTEI's within 10 now. I did notice that on Penguin, they did have out on Penguin, but it is not, it's back ordered or something. So you could order it, but it might never ship. So it allows you to order it, but you're not gonna get it unless they get more copies, which may never happen. Yes, the smell. Oh, I don't like that. Now I'm thinking of that time somebody fluffed while we were in a prayer circle. Why are penguins good at racing? I don't know, why? They are always in pole position. I don't get it. I've seen a couple places get some recent restocks of other books. Okay. I hope they do a restock and you can get a copy at MSRP. He snarted, ran, left you inside the aisle in the store. That's rude. ENTEI's possible, and I'm not even gonna think about a jingle guess the smell because I'm not gonna do that. How could I do guess the smell on the live stream? Like, that doesn't even make sense. It's not like I have smell-o-vision. He ran to the next aisle. Didn't want anybody to know it was him. Oh, I keep pushing the wrong direction here. Okay. The Chem Nation Show, now in smell-o-vision. Alright, ENTEI. Where was RAIKOU at? Okay, RAIKOU's possibly got an encounter, but ENTEI for sure. We can ask for descriptive natures of the smell. This one's a little bit tangy. Quite pungent. Don't get me started with, I don't get it. I had two cousins who would say that to each other, but out of the blue. Well, is it an onion? No, I wasn't actually thinking of something. It's a game where I have a smell. No. Oh, I gotta check RAIKOU actually. No. Usually if somebody makes a smell, we all just act like adults and just ignore it. And not make a big deal. You didn't look at the camera, I wrote a jingle. It has HE double hockey sticks. HELL double hockey sticks. Steven, please. You could smell the item off camera. We can guess the... No, I'm not playing that stupid game. We're not playing guess the smell. You might be able to convince Nick to do that, but I'm not going to do it. Better yet, here, what you could do is you could mail Nick some mystery items, and then he could like open the package without looking and then sniff into the package and see if he can guess what it is. A half-open Vienna sausage in a bag. Ugh. What if we mail you something to smell on stream? I don't want to be smelling things on stream. I mean, if it's something that I own and bought myself, like I'll smell it, no problem. But not random things you guys send me. Send me dirty socks or gitch. Go find something to smell in the fridge. No, no, no. Here you go, Chem Nation. Here's your package. All flies going around it. Smell the steelbook. Actually, some of the slip covers on the steelbook smell pretty good. It has an oaky afterbirth. Michael. I forget which one it is. I think it's my Godzilla -1 steelbook. The slipcover smells really good. Smells like plastic. It kind of smells like that Slipknot CD I used to have. There's a restock of Daredevil Volume 5 coming in October. I could have saved $20 if I waited 2 weeks. Ah. Dang it. But how could you know, right? Like... The thing is, though, the only problem is, Hefty, if you had not purchased it, there wouldn't have been a restock. That's the way it works. Dire Devil? Yeah, nobody said that. Sod's Law? Wait, what? I started 15 minutes later today, so... I said I will extend the stream 15 minutes, and then we also got a bonus 10 minutes on top of that. So we got about, I don't know, like 22, 23 minutes left. Lower taper fade. No, I'm not getting that. Typical that he's late. Come on, I'm usually right on time. Guess the smell is a hit. I'm not gonna be just smelling things for your entertainment. I don't want to be loading up my brain with smell particles. Blames it on, oh, OBS is being a butt. No, I didn't blame it on anything. Except for the rain. Socks flavored soda? No, no, no. Add it to the wheel. Yeah, just smell something on the wheel. Well, at least you open your drawer and then you ate something. That, well, yeah, but I thought it was a candy. That's why I ate it. I thought it was a candy. And I mean, it was almost like a candy. It's pretty close. No, it was a cough drop. A wizard is never late, nor is he early. Him arrives exactly when he means to. That's right. Yeah, I thought it was a lemon gumdrop, and it was just a cough drop. Like, big deal. When did I change the tense? Sometimes I purposely change the tense as I see fit. Coca-Cola? What do you mean gross? Why is it gross to eat a cough drop? Could we have more channel member commands? Like what? I as asking you to. Oh, you were telling me to. Oh, I thought you were just referring to that time. My bad. I don't have a drawer in my desk. Because you found it, you loon. I didn't like. It's not like I found it on the street. I opened up my desk drawer, my old desk, and I was like, ooh, a candy. And it was a cough drop, big deal. And it was packaged. It had a wrapper on it. It's not just that it was like a loose, you know, sticky candy sitting there. OBS didn't crash at all today. Thank Hoop. Change the tense? Yeah, don't be acting the fool here. Oh, that's just an ongoing tally. Okay. Will it make... Ming, please! We're not playing Guess the Thing. You'll eat mystery candy, but it wasn't mystery candy. I opened up my desk drawer. There was something in there, like... It wasn't like I just found it on the road. Like, it was in my desk. It was in there because I put it in there. And I had lemon cough drops before, but I also had lemon candy drops. And I thought it was one of the lemon candies that I had before. And it wasn't. It was a cough drop. It's not like it was like, ooh, a piece of candy, and then it was like a button or something. Y'all acting like you never accidentally ate something when you thought it was something else. I'm still laughing at the Godzilla slipcover. Smells like the Slipknot album cover. Exactly. It does, though. They rage baiting you. Don't let them. Shh. You think I would let them do that? Guess the guest would be good if I could invite somebody over. Significant, yeah. I don't make enough money to just hire celebrities to come over to my home. Kim just gotta think about it. What am I thinking about? Thanks for 70 likes. Oh, a Kiro command? What would that do? I mean, Skrillbo's pretty close. Oh, above that? I was thinking you spin the wheel and it lands on your command, and Chem will make you a command. That was a thing for the member-a-thon. I imagine there'd be a whole lot of respins. Hero command would give everybody a terrible shiny luck. There you go. Guess the smell. What a rotten idea that is. You can make the wedge super duper small. I could. 1 pixel wide. You wouldn't even know it was there. Pokegear. Jeff Goldblum take over the stream. Yes. Should be shiny luck, but with a max of 50% and 10 tokens. And you could actually get negative percentage. Man, Entei was catching up, and now Raikou is pulling even farther in the lead again. 90% and 49 chem tokens. Now that is a good roll. I tell you what. %. That's even more. But 34 chem tokens, still very respectable. Thanks for the 70 likes, everybody. Then there we go. Then Kiro, 24% and 10 chem tokens. There we go. No surprise there. Oops. Where's Raikou here? So about 100, almost 150 encounters. Today. 4 encounters away from 150, I believe. Entei, please. Yeah, it's just you getting the bad rolls. Alkesh then goes again, 76%, 41. Ah, there's Raikou. What about Entei? Ooh, okay, so we got a Raikou encounter with a possible Entei as well. Gina, please. 69%, Jess. Nice. Yeah, Gina got the Kiro special. And with the meaning of life, 42, exactly. All right, what about Entei? Did Entei move over to here? No. Yeah, I don't know Nate Boat is. You're thinking of Fail Boat. You got the Royal Sampler. Oh yeah, water. Within the next hour or so, says Hefty, my grottle will hit level 30 in Diamond. Joining Monferno, Prinplup, and Staravia. I should be able to finish all of them and get my first badge tomorrow. That's awesome, Hefty. And then just in time to get your Drifloon on Friday. Beautiful. That's awesome. Yeah, that would suck, like getting your first badge on Saturday. And ENTEI, Cam, can I ask a favor? You can ask, yes. You started a starter shiny hunt in Heart Gold. No, so far no shiny at 214 checks. That's not too much. Can you put on the floor wig, take a few steps back, and let me take a picture of you to see if my AI can generate a 3D printed Funko of the floor wig, Chem. I don't know about that. I don't know if I could do that. But, I think I will. I think I will allow that. Just give me a moment for this encounter. Oh, oh. All right, this is a freebie. There you go. Yeah, except it's not really a floor wig, it's like a desk wig, but yeah. Perfect face too, I had to smile. Perfectly evident that it is a disc wig. No, just it's just like a desk wig, not really a disc wig. Just the pained smile, like that Hide the Pain Herald or that horrible woman at Home Depot. Oops. Scalp your Funko Pops, yeah, right. I own one Funko Pop, Psyduck. Thanks to the great, famous YouTuber, Brandon R24. Processing now. He is a swell fella, he is. Well, we are about 8 minutes left in the live stream. We are into official overtime at this point, which I believe is compliments of Sam today. 37 and 24, Shiny Luck Plus. Is it a high roll? Is it the low roll? Nightbot always wants to troll. Under 50% on both, exactly. One encounter away from hitting 150 encounters today. Oh. Crabominable, aka Paula Crabduel. Ooh, Raikou's got a spawn with a possible ENTEI spawn. Starting to think this is rigged, because I never do well in a row like that. See? 83? Fascinating. You can be such a genuinely wonderful and caring person, but have such terrible shiny luck. Exactly, right? Hero wasted all their talents on being nice instead of shiny luck. Paula Crabduel has a good seafood boil recipe, yeah. Oh, ENTEI did pop on over to this route. Look at that. So we got a double encounter. Oh no, Alpha, Electric, and a Light Ball. Dang it. All right, we're down to 5 minutes. Might be able to get a couple encounters here. ENTEI is close, and Raikou is too far. Yeah, your multiverse Odie. Yeah, so many Odies, man. Oh no, Alpha Cacnea and a GS ball. Back-to-back Alpha scams. So many Odies. Ain't enough room for them on the lot. What are Odies? I don't know, some kind of a delicious cereal? Odios or whatever they call them? Hey, where is my encounter here? Come on now. What's this business all about? I did put that on. Oh yeah, I still got a call to get my car fixed. All right, like, did I screw this up? Is there no guy here on this route? Oh wait, was it ENTEI that I was working on? No, ENTEI's still there. Odies are what the Kieran calls the oatmeal bars I sent him. Oh yeah. Tried to tell him that's not what they're called. He didn't even care. Are you going to be annoyed if you don't get these before bank closes? Yes, I will be not annoyed, but I will be disappointed. Wait, still ain't got the bumpy dents fixed? No. Now I gotta call the I forgot. I gotta call the dealership and be like, hey, we got rear-ended and the bumper's a tiny bit damaged and the tailgate is dented. Disheartened. Yeah, that's a good word. A good word too. All right, here we go. We'll do possibly one more here. We're running out of time, but thank you to Andy, the huge Chem fan, for 48 months, 4 entire years of channel membership. Thank you so much, Andy. We got John Streckert at the 38 months. Thank you, John, for the 38 months over 3 years of channel membership. Sam today with double $10 donations. Thank you so much for the 20 today, Sam. Much appreciated. We had Brandon Smith flexing the 5-month membership, only 1 month away from the orange badge. And Red Eye Jedi with the 22 months, 2 months away from 2 years, which is pretty cool. What are we at here? Let's see. RAIKOU is going to be encountered. So here we go. I can't believe pigs is what makes you think of me. Yeah, because you with the neighbors and the pigs and the laughing and the hacking. All right, here we go. This is going to be the final encounter of the day. It'll be RAIKOU at number 726. I think when you go to the cart, Christopher, it'll say that it's back ordered. Is OBS crashing? It isn't, but here's the last encounter. If it wants to encounter, where's my encounter? Give me that encounter already, RAIKOU. There, thank you. Here we go, come on. Oh man, that would have been so good. But alas, we must try again tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It has been fun. I do wish you all the best of luck on your own shiny hunts and on your Professor Oak challenges. May you get many, many levels. So many levels, in fact, that it causes your Pokemon to evolve. But take care. I was happy to hang out with all of you today. I will see you tomorrow. Until then, take care. Have a great rest of the day. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.